Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I am very tired. I will fully admit, I am very tired. I may have almost kind of ruined my sleeping schedule again. I just had it right as well. I'd just fixed it in preparation for 4.0 and then I just went and ruined it again. Primarily because of 4.0. Listen, basically what happened at the end of Monday is I was getting ready to leave the library, finish off the day. And then more people came to the library that I just started talking to. Then more people came. Then more people came. And I was just kind of there for like another 3-4 hours or so. I definitely spent a lot more time there than I was planning to that night. And I ended up staying up until about 5 a.m. my time. I think it's either 5 or 6 a.m. my time. I stayed up way too late than I actually intended to. I was a little bit better last night, but still kind of a... You know how it is like when you have just one night of bad sleep, you kind of feel it for the next week or so. So I'm still kind of on the recovery of that. So apologies for no stream yesterday. I woke up way too late and was just absolutely zooted. Let's call it zooted. I was very zooted that day. Feeling a bit better today. I just had a very nice apple. That's helping me out quite a bit. But yeah, still just a tad bit sleepy. I'm going to try my best not to stay up too late tonight, ideally. I did actually quite enjoy going live earlier this week, on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I actually did enjoy going live earlier. It actually worked out pretty well for me. So I want to try and keep up that ideally in the future. Yesterday and today, hopefully are just going to be the oddities. Keyword there is, hopefully and everything. But, we'll kind of wait and see. We'll adapt. I think the fact that I don't have to worry too much about getting through the NA storm anymore may have made me less urgent to wake up in a way, which isn't the best. So I'm going to try and make sure I try and fix that. But other than that, I've had a pretty nice chill morning personally, and hope y'all are having a lovely chill morning as well. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So without further ado, whoop. So today we need to try and get some more money. We're still pretty low on the money funds. I don't know how much everyone else is doing at the moment in terms of money, but I definitely think we're a little bit... I mean, we're not like the worst in terms of money, but we could be a little bit better. Like we're currently at... Let's see. How much money do we currently have? We have about $1,500. Which, is pretty decent for walking around money. I don't expect us to get a lot of money anytime soon, to be honest. It's going to take some time for us to really build up our funds. Especially since I don't want to do any sort of like, group 6, grime, any sort of job like that. So in terms of that, I think our funds are pretty good. The most that I would ideally like to do is sanitation. Because I feel like it just kind of suits Max a bit better and, we don't have to worry about our reputation being absolutely awful like we do with the other jobs that we've been doing. Such as Gooba, that's it. Which I have not been doing too well with whatsoever, and I don't think we'll ever do well with, considering our style of driving. Yeah, I don't like grinding, personally. I mean, it's fine ever so often. Like, sometimes off stream, I'll do a little bit of grinding, like a little bit of Gooba, a little bit of, maybe something. But I don't like grinding too much. Ideally, I like my funds coming from, like, this sort of thing. Speaking of, I believe Aubrey called us in the intro. Let's call Aubrey. See if she's still around. Looks like someone's been down here with the fight cage as well. Let's go get this changed because don't want the fight cage just to be the default. Let's text her back. I'm at the LL now. If you need a drink. There we go. Yeah, people seem to really be enjoying the cage. It's the one that sticks out the most when we do the tour. Though I've been debating whether or not we should include this in the tour or not. Or if it's better if people just kind of find out on their own. I've just really enjoyed showing off things to people. It's fun showing off new things to people. There we go. I still like this as the default though. I think this works quite well for the default. Also, I might put the little fire screen up too. I like the fire screen personally. And, you know, it helps people not throwing themselves in there and lighting themselves on fire. Which hasn't happened yet, but the keyword there is yet. It could very well happen very easily. Also, let me add myself to the yellow pages. Liquid, library, alcohol, cellar. There we go. So one thing I do actually want to get done soon, whether we do it today or another day, is I want to start documenting the NPCs. Like, you know, not just the ones that are on the, what's it called, like the contact list. I want to document all of them, like the ones that sell things which aren't on this reputation list. I want to start documenting them and just jotting down what it is they sell, where they are, and if they don't have a name, we can make up a name for them. Is there anything new here? I think Max Mosley's new. I'm assuming that's to do with the, is that either repairs or car selling? I guess maybe car selling for that one. For some reason, we've got reputation with a guy called Rat Abwaza Canal. I have no clue who that is, but apparently that's who we have the most reputation with at the moment. But I've got absolutely no clue who they are. We also don't have any reputation with sanitation whatsoever, even though we've done quite a few sanitation jobs now. But actually, I was curious what this was. It says, a total reputation assessment of an individual or organization that takes into account their interactions, associations, and feedback from a wide range of contacts and stakeholders. This comprehensive evaluation provides insight into their standing, credibility, and trustworthiness within their network and the broader community, reflecting the culmination of impact of their actions and relationship. I'm very curious what this is and what this will actually mean in the long term. Probably won't be something we find out for a good long while. But I wonder if it's a case like this goes up if you increase your reputation with everyone. Or if that's just a thing that just generally goes up in general. I have no clue why I've got reputation with this dude. Because they're not on the list. Rat-abs, however you say that. They're not on the list here. So I don't know who they are and why we have reputation with them. The only thing I can think of is whether it's something to do with sanitation or something to do with Goober. Because those are the only two reputation-based jobs that, well, jobs that we don't have reputation for that it could essentially maybe be connected to. I don't know though, I'm still kind of learning how everything really works. But also, alongside what I've been working with this in terms of doing the whole connection with NPCs and everything, is I've made a new scene on OBS. So, I really like making it look like we're actually using the spreadsheet in the server. I used to do it with the laptop with Photoshop back in the... Oh, sorry, I don't know why my mic went so low there. But I really like doing this sort of thing, like make it seem like I'm using the stuff in-game. Because I used to do the same thing with Photoshop back in the day on the laptops. So this is what we're going to be using when we interact with the Rolodex. I've even made like, you know, custom thing up here saying Rolodex and everything. But I want to try and start filling this out with information from the NPCs. Like I said, you know, documenting what it is they sell, who they are, where they are, how you know, maybe how you gain reputation with them, what it is they offer, that sort of thing. I think it'd be cool to try and start documenting all of that, even though it's like easy to find out because you can just go up to the NPCs. It's good to kind of have it all in one location, ideally. So yeah, that's something that we can start working on either today or, you know, just over time, is start trying to fill this out. Because I would like to fill this out with actual players too. The idea is this is just meant to be effectively our MDW, where we just keep a lot of information that we can refer to whenever we need it. As I've said before, I'm calling it my Rolodex, as it says up here too. I thought it'd be an appropriate name for it rather than just the MDW. It's Max's own personal MDW that he may share with some people. It's his Rolodex. But yeah, so I want to start trying to use that a little bit more, because that was something I did make in preparation for 4.0. Speaking of that, I guess we could get started with her. Does she have a name? I don't think she has a name. She sells books, chess pieces, and all of that too. Yeah, exactly. It's one thing I can see it being useful for. Like, obviously, a lot of it won't be useful to people that have been in the server for a good while. But it's a good thing for new people to the city to have access to. Or, you know, information we can give to new people in the city. I've always thought, like, maybe trying to get working with whatever taxi company starts up and pay them to deliver people that are new to the city to here. Like, as a point of contact they can go to for things. As, like, a good starting point for them outside of the taxi. But what I called her yesterday was Barbara Barbara Grillston? Because it says bar and grill there. That's automatically what came to my head. So I'm going to call her Barbara Grillston. Let's see if we can get a good picture of her, because we're going to need a picture for the MDW. It's going to be kind of difficult because she's kind of facing the front here. Oh, can we get a better image? Excuse me, sorry, I just need a image for the employee book. Okay, that'll do. Did we get a response from Aubrey? It was only about 10 minutes ago that she texted us. I don't know if she got preoccupied or not. Oh well, we'll leave it to it. Let me just quickly work on getting this filled out real quick. So, let me pull out my in-character way of doing it. Number 1. There we go. So let's start filling this out. So we're going to call her. Let me go to the database. We're going to call her... What was it? It was Barbara Grillston. Barbara Grillston. State ID, not available. Phone number, not available. Photo, we'll sort out photo in a second. Affiliations, not available. Employment, I guess we'll say Liquid Library. Liquid Library. Or just Librarian. Let's just call her Librarian for now. Librarian. House/keys, not available. What's this? This is my Rolodex. I'm currently just filling it out at the moment. Strengths, weaknesses, not really useful there. So what we're going to do here is in additional information, we'll list what she sells. So in this case, what does she sell? She sells... Hold on, let me turn this off real quick. Sells the book for $50. Book for $50. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a name that we can list there to signify that she's an NPC. Maybe that's an employment thing that we can do. So it was easy enough for us to separate when we need to search in the future, like who's an NPC, who's an actual, you know, actual player that we can contact. Book, $50. Hold on, I forget how to do this. Book, $50. Chess piece. That is $25. So I probably should put housing beside this. Housing. Sorry, this is all just information data entry at the moment. Will just take me a second here. I won't mention the alcohol that she sells. But she also sells... Let's have a look-see. What is that? That is... Bar supplies, $125. Bar supplies. Let's have a look. $125. And alcohol supplies, $125. I'll just put that bar and alcohol supplies. There we go. Perfect. Both $125. Let me change her employment real quick. Hold on, I'll go back to the in-character way that we're doing it. Rolodex. There we go. So we'll change it so... What's going to be a good way to signify that she's an NPC? Maybe we do that in the affiliations. Uh, local maybe? Would that be it, maybe? Photo affiliations. Local gang. There we go. Local gang. Easy peasy. Then let's see. Strengths, weaknesses. Don't really need to fill that out. Where's housing? House keys. Liquid. Library. There we go. So now I just need to sort out the other thing. So for that, let me go. So it's a bit of a process. I actually do have a Google form. I should have used the Google form for this. The Google form's a lot easier for this. I didn't... That way I can easily fill it out, you know, just here and everything. It automatically fills it out for me. That's fine though. I can do it this way too. Then let me get the image of her real quick. That one will work. I'm not going to bother cropping it in Photoshop, so I'm using good old Gyazo. Boom. There we go. So yeah, this is definitely a bit of a process, but once we get this done, it's going to be in our system forever. Go, file, upload. Boom. You know, I'm going to try and make sure I get my sim schedule back on track. I need to get it back on track, ideally. It hasn't been the best recently. There we go. Copy that. Bada bing, bada boom. So I'm just going to take a second here. Trust me, it's worth it. Then if I go back to here, it'll all look very fancy once I get this done. Copy that. Boom. Delete that, enter that. Then I just need the last little bit of data, which should be this. Then if I've done this correctly, this should... Boom. Let's see, does that actually output the... Oh, output the image? Is that going to show the image? Then if I go here, type in Barbara. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So that is Barbara Grilston, affiliations local gang, employment librarian, residence liquid library, vehicles, strengths, weaknesses, information, book housing $50, chess piece housing $25, bar plus alcohol supplies $125. Perfect. Maybe I should try and fill some of these out with like just random things ever so often, but this is just the basic version of it. Let's fill these out too so that they're not blank. Grill stun. That actually does sound better. Grill stun. So move that over there. Threat level low. Vehicles not available. Date of birth. What would a date of birth be? Let's make up a date of birth. It's going to be 08/14. I'm going to say 1976. There we go. That should fill that out now. Okay, for some reason that has now been ruined. What on earth did I just do? Oh, it's because the name has changed. Grill stun. There we go. Perfect. Local gang, librarian, liquid library. And now if I go to the search database, database as well, if I type in housing. Okay, did that not work? Okay. Why did that not work? It should hopefully be picking that up over there. So if I type in housing again. Housing. Okay, that's not working. Okay, what if I type in local? There we go. She shows up with local. That's something. Maybe I do need to fill these out so they're not blank. Hold on. Strengths, weaknesses, not available. Weaknesses, not available. State ID, not available. Yeah, maybe it's not included in the search. Maybe I need to... I think it's the search query that I need to change with that. But if we change to local gang, that should hopefully work. Actually, maybe I should... Affiliation-wise, maybe I should separate it between selling NPCs and reputation NPCs. Maybe I need to come up with a good name for that. So affiliation would be... the Traders Guild. Traders Guild. Rep NPCs already in your contact app? Yeah, but I want to, you know, keep that all in here as well. You know, in this we can list, like, what reputation they help with or something. No harm in keeping track of them. So that's the Traders Guild. Trader. There we go. Don't know why it's not showing these. Does it show it for Max? Yeah, it shows it for Max. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing the phone number. I mean, I guess it just lists as NA, but it should... screw it. It's working the best that it's working. It's not supposed to be perfect. It's just meant to be usable. And it does seem pretty usable at the moment. Relatively. Might be too many NAs, potentially. Oh well, looks good here and that's the main thing. Sales housing. No, let me... Should I include any different... Yeah, I don't think the search bar searches in here, so maybe I need to change that real quick. Oh god, I forgot how to do all this. I made this like months ago at this point. That is a very long if statement. You can't see it, but trust me, it is a very long if statement. I can't even see all of it. Maybe I'll include that in like maybe the strengths and weaknesses instead of the information. What did you write in it? Let me show you. If I go on this scene instead, get rid of that. See, look, that's the statement up there. It is a very long statement. Like, very, very long. I think I just need to copy and paste it, but I do worry about ruining it. Lower if blank. Contains lower J. Data bank, oh god. Yeah, it is pure Excel. I made this months ago and I've just forgotten how I did it. It's fine. Like I said, it works for now. We'll just leave it with Traders Guild. That works for now. Listen, I didn't know how any other way to do this. I don't know how to make a website or anything like that. This is the best solution I had. I at least know a little bit of Excel. Well, Google Sheets, not Excel. Oh well. Maybe I'll just move these to a different area instead. Maybe that'd work better. Because I think it searches in strengths and weaknesses. So we could move it there. Or we could just simply... You know, if we're looking for something, we'll just type in Traders Guild and then look here. Like, physically look. Because I think I remember why I didn't include it in the info section for searching now. Because, like, say I was looking for people that are in the HOA, but then someone's additional information mentions the HOA, then it would look you know, it'd list that person as well. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this for now. I think this will be fine. We can always add, like, more affiliations if need be, to try and specify it a bit more. But you know, this is the Rolodex that I've been working on. I just made it a little bit fancy by adding like the little thing above saying Rolodex so it looks like it's actually on the tablet. Because I thought that'd be a fun way to do it, rather than just appearing on screen. Makes it more immersive. And immersion is important. The roller duck. Yeah, exactly. The roller duck. So I want to try and do more of that in the future. Try and like document the NPCs around town the best I can. I also like the idea of sending people out to go get the information for me too. Like there's the guy that's called Fence. I don't want to go find the fence myself. I want someone else to go collect that information for me. Because it'll be, you know, pretty shady for Max to go do that. I guess we'll try Aubrey again real quick. Maybe she went to sleep. Otherwise, I'll just go about my day and get started. Yeah, exactly. Little missions and stuff. I really want to try and be more of a quest giver in 4.0. The difficulty at the moment is money. Yeah, exactly. We don't have much money to spare at the moment, which is the issue. But I'd love to buy information from people, but I know that people are going to be charging out the wazoo for it. But, you know, if I wanted to try and find out who sells the weed stuff in town, I'm sure they'd charge me like 2,000 to 3,000. But I just do not have that money to spend on that at the moment. Have you had to state your claim on the liquid library? I don't think there is a way I can do it at the moment. We've just got to wait until the business proposals come out. Whenever that will eventually be. And, you know, maybe we can have a talk with Sis. I did see last night he came back into town. Obviously, Max doesn't know that, but I know that. Having a good talk with him about it would be beneficial too. Let's see. So, let's go get ourselves a car. We'll probably need a car to get around today. So, customer... Take me down to... It sounds like this... Like, I really wish there was a train that went by Mirror Park. I would love it if I could take a train from the Liquid Library to Little Seoul. It'd be so handy. The apartments are like... Here, right? Yeah, here. $70? Fine, I guess that'll be fine. Everything's so goddamn expensive. Yeah, exactly. The plan is just to occupy the space so people can come through. Make it so people associate the building with us. That's the goal. Though to be fair, a lot of people already do that from before. Because you gotta remember, even though it's been like a time skip and stuff, that doesn't mean people forget everything. Like, people can still see this as Max and Nicholas's building. But, you know, we'll just have to wait and see who tries to claim Mirror Park. If the HOA aren't coming back, someone will try and claim Mirror Park, I'm sure. Barry and Kaiba haven't exactly been very subtle about that so far. You know, just asking who owns the place. Do the HOA still exist? It's kind of easy to tell what they might be asking about. There's also been a lot of BBMC coming through too. And BBMC never came to here before. I think in the entirety of 3.0, I don't think I ever saw the BBMC come to the Liquid Library. They're always more so down in the Vespucci area. Let's see how we doing. Searching for Cuba Drive, please. It's a long walk over there. Long walk. I guess we'll just take a seat in the meantime. Any new synced animation, place animations? Or is it still the same? Still the same, that's fair. Dilated Lakewater Bondi Blue? I don't remember that. I guess, to be fair, we're not typically around when the BBMC are around anyway. And I could just be paranoid as well, because we've had a lot of people come through asking if the HOA still exists. Are they taking control of Mirror Park? And the only reason I can think of asking that is if they are themselves interested in taking over Mirror Park. Any chance the HOA pictures will return to the Liquid Library just as a memory? Not my decision, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind getting, like, Scissor's picture back, maybe, if anything. But I always understand the complications of such a thing. Because you got to think how... Like, the portraits just kind of became messy after a while. Like, people leaving the HOA, you know, relationships changing, stuff like that. It just kind of became a little bit messy. Max does want to try and become the owner of the Liquid Library, though, if he can. It's just whether or not he can. We don't know how business ownership's going to work in 4.0 just yet. It might just end up us claiming it, but never actually properly owning it. Because I wouldn't be surprised if business ownership was only limited to those rental spots down by Senior Buns. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just limited to that. I know other people are trying to claim different buildings in town. Like, I saw that the Italians were having a event down at the Tequila La last night. So I don't know if they're trying to take claim of that. To be fair, there's not exactly many buildings that you can, you know, lay claim on at the moment. Pretty much, it's just the Liquid Library, Tequila La, Bahama Mamas, and the Yellow Jack up here. Those are really the only interiors someone could try and lay claim on at the moment. Because most other interiors are, like, tied to a job or something. I guess Mosley's people are trying to lay claim on that, too. Mascom's the owner. Chat should be a picture. I mean, it's something we could look into in the future. Already starting their dominance on Tequila La too? Oh, that'll be fun then. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed if the Italians wanted to maybe lay claim in Mirror Park. I think they would suit the vibes very well, especially in the library too. I just hope whoever takes over Mirror Park, we can have a talk to them about the Liquid Library. Because I do want to try and keep this place a neutral spot. I like the idea that the Liquid Library is there for everyone to use if they want to use it. Like, we and the other employees work there, but anyone in the city can come in and, like, use the facilities if they want to. As long as they understand that it's meant to be a neutral zone. You know, no starting fights or anything inside. And if we can provide stuff inside too, that'd be even better. I've got a feeling we're not going to get picked up, by the way. Where's the nearest train stop? There's no, like, train stops in the in, like, in Vinewood, right? Yeah, having the actual stops on the map would be handy. I know there's one on the freeway here, but then I may as well just walk all the way over here. See, it goes, like, down there. I know it turns past MRPD. I don't think there's a stop up here. I think the train circle is just, like, around this spot primarily. It'd be kind of nice if it could expand. Like, I'd love if the trains that went up north were active too. Though I'm sure they're mainly focusing on the little train to begin with. Because I know that in itself is also having some issues at the moment. Wonder if Little Italy is still a thing? I'm not really too sure. I mean, Little Italy was always quite, you know, small. The Italians are quite a big group, and I always thought that Little Italy was just too small for them. I'd be interested if they do try and go for a larger area this time. Like, part of the reason why they went to Little Italy is because they came into the server pretty late into the game. So there was no other place they could really go. Morning, Tom. Hope you're doing good. We're currently trying to see if we can get a Gruber ride. But I don't think we are. Mirror Park is also one of the few areas that has houses available too. Granted, they're very, very expensive houses. Very expensive houses. But still houses. I wouldn't mind having another group attached to the Liquid Library too, to be honest. I think it could be fun. Just having a group in Mirror Park brings people to the area, and therefore brings people to the Liquid Library too. So I hope someone does try and take it over if the HOA aren't coming around again. I really don't think anyone's coming for us. I think we may be on our own here. And also, Mirror Park is one of the only buildings in the city that has an interior too. Like I said, it's an interior that isn't linked to anything, so it's basically free to use at the moment. There's not many places like that in the city, and it's central too. Like, you gotta think, like, if someone tries to take over Sandy, Yellowjack is all the way down here, and, you know, their base of operation would be up here. Same with Vinewood, like, the main Vinewood area is here, bars over here. Vespucci's over here, bars over here. Whereas Mirror Park is all of this, and Library's kind of in the central hub of it. Right next to a garage as well. And we have an ATM. I don't think any of those other bars actually have an ATM to use. It is basically free real estate at the moment. So I'm interested to see who tries to take it over. Though I don't see that happening anytime soon, because you've got to remember, we're not even a week into 4.0 yet. It's kind of wild thinking it that way, though, because it feels like it's been so much longer, but it hasn't even been a week yet. So I don't think anyone's going to try and lay claim anywhere for a good little bit. Everyone's focusing on getting their money up at the moment, which we do need to do as well. We need a little bit of money. I might try Google one more time, see if it gets any better. But I got a feeling it's not. Is anyone coming? I don't think anyone's coming, lads. Let's try calling for the trip one more time. Book ride. Confirm. Let's try this one more time. Always do tow? Nah, tow doesn't really suit Max very well. It'll either be sanitation or goober are two grinding ones. I just think that suits Max better. But you never know what other jobs might pop up around as well. This is only the beginning. Some other jobs may pop up here and there. Oh, someone... Goober taxi available. I've got... Oh, here we go. Someone's coming for us. Nice. James Curley. Very nice. Hopefully that isn't the price that I'm getting charged. Hopefully. I hope that's not true. It didn't take that much money out my account because I had 1,400 there before, right? Unless it's going to take the money out my account afterwards, I guess. I guess we'll see once we're dropped off. Maybe I need to start waking up at the Liquid Library and start waking up at the apartments again. I just like waking up here. It's cool that you can wake up where you left off now. No matter like how long you spend away. I like that. Guess we'll just kind of wait and see who shows up to pick us up. It's fine though. We've got a little bit of money to spare. We've got like walking around cash at the moment. Park a rental car in the garage? I don't think you can. I mean, I guess it's worth a try, but it's a rental car though, right? Wouldn't I be stealing it at that point? I know that the work vehicles keep to you, because if I look in vehicles now, see it shows my trash master. I can actually have a look at the trash mass and see how it's doing. See. Drivers en route, still yet to see them. I would like to get a vehicle on Max at some point just so we can get around easier. Like a scooter or something like that. Scooters are about 3,500. It could be a good starting vehicle for us. The only issue with owning a car at the moment is the fact that you're going to have to have some maintenance to it. That's the main issue. Like, if someone speeds and just destroys my moped, I'm screwed. What you really need is a bicycle. A bicycle would be good too. Though a 2-seater or 4-seater would be preferable. In case anyone needs to be picked up. Like Danny keeps calling us to be picked up. Is this person on their way? I may as well just walk there. Or at least try and find out where the subway stations are. Actually, are the trains running? I forgot. I can actually check. SI Terminal 4. Strawberry, Burton, Portola. I don't think any of the... Pillbox South. Where's Pillbox South? I mean, Pillbox is just around the corner, right? I'm Googling it. Pillbox South. Oh. Hello. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Assuming you're the Goober driver I called.
Yeah.
Perfect. I appreciate it. It's just a bit far away from the apartments to run there.
Oh, you're good. I wouldn't want to run that far either.
Yeah, it's a bit of a distance.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Well, hopefully Goober's been treating you well today. People been paying their fair share.
Yeah, we're going pretty good.
Last time I
I've
tried,
only
it
been
was
doing
quite
it
rough.
for like, I've been doing it for like 20 minutes, so.
Alrighty.
Made a couple hundred, so not too bad.
It's pretty good. Any money's good at the moment.
Yeah.
All just trying to get by.
Yeah. I was doing the delivery at Grime, but then I kept getting robbed with my packages, so I just like took a break from that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Not really worth it at that point. I hear that it doesn't pay as well as it used to either.
Yeah.
Oh well, Goober's still pretty good work, especially if you already have the rental out. Basically a good way to make the rental money back.
Yeah, exactly. I've already made the money back on it.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yeah. Well, especially on this one. This one was 142.
Oh, not bad at all.
Nah.
Am I actually getting charged $142 for this? You gotta be careful with the people drive quite crazy in the city at the moment.
Yeah,
especially with those big vehicles.
Yeah, they think they're tanks.
I mean, for the most part, they are, but at some point they're going to break down.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be able to compete with one of those tow trucks if I'm in a car like this. Perfect.
All right.
All right. Do I need to do anything, or has it all been paid?
Nah, I think once you get out, I think it'll be done.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Let me just double check. Has it? Maybe we need to get closer.
Yeah, maybe.
Over there. I think I marked the apartments right. Yeah, but no, is it? Is this it?
Yeah, that's where it's showing me on my GPS. Is like right here.
Let's try. Let me get out real quick. Any luck?
No.
That's weird. It should.
Okay, okay. I had to complete the ride. Since it was an accident.
Oh,
Yeah. Since you rode with me, yeah. Okay.
got you. Okay, you got the money and everything though, right?
I'm pretty sure. Let me
Don't
check.
worry about it, Alex.
Yep, we're good.
Perfect. All right, well, I appreciate the ride.
Yep, no problem. Have a nice day.
You as well. Yeah, I guess we do need to start making some money if we just can't charge $142 for that. I think let's check an ATM to make sure. Which I think we need to go to anyway, because I only have $66 on me. Let's head to the ATM. Still got another, like, 3 hours till storm, so we'll still get use out of the rental. Yeah, it could be a case where the app pays them the difference. Oh. God, there's so many cars around here. Just abandoned. Let's have a look-see. We can check see how much money he took out of bank account too. Okay, so it was only $70. That's good. Why did... Wait, hold on. Why did Goober give me $140? Is that... Am I reading that right? No, wait. It's yellow. What does yellow mean? Green means that it's added to my account. What does yellow mean? Refund, maybe? Pending removal? But it says it removed $71 here from me. I don't know. Let's just get $100 out so we've got some money in our pocket. We'll need to go to the bank anyway to go collect our paycheck. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh well. $70 missing is just $70. Not too fussed on that. We're not like in desperate need for money is the thing. It would be nice to have more money, of course, but I'm in no desperate need for money. Let's wait for them to be moved because that's where the cars come out.
What? What happened? Why did you... Oh my god. Oh, I'm here by the rental spot, but this guy took my money, but he didn't give me a call, so I don't know if it's just me.
Give him a second. Yeah, I think if there's someone in the spot, it kind of glitches out a bit.
I don't know. I don't even know where the fuck to go. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you. Wait, bro. Wait, please.
Just wait for them to move. Oh, I know, maybe it's okay. Might be safer to wait till they move it. Let's go collect our paycheck. Do our little morning routine of getting some food too, because we are getting a bit hungry. And the corner store food is pretty expensive. It has been starting to add up a bit. As much as the weight at Senior Buns is suffering sometimes, that's just a weight that you gotta do. Let's see. God damn it. Do you mind just moving the tow truck real quick so I can pull out a car? I think you're blocking the spot.
The tow truck is stuck in position.
Oh. Got you, okay.
I'm trying to get the car off the back so I can't.
Gotcha.
Hello.
It might be okay. I guess someone did take out a car.
And also,
up,
if it's telling you that
Damn, bro.
you know, there's something in the way,
Yeah.
you've been scammed. He's taken your $100 and he will not give you a vehicle.
Got you, okay. He hasn't told me that just yet, but that did happen to me the other day, so I'm being cautious.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, someone. Well, the truck's been here. A couple people have pulled their car out. So
Oh, okay, so it might be okay then.
There might be some room. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a quick whirl.
Oh, I won't be able to. Let me see.
Let's see, Glendale.
Costa.
Yep. There we go. Ah, perfect. There is enough space. If there is enough space, you were right. Let's go, go, go. God, there is so many abandoned cars here, though. I wonder if they do plan to increase the price of the rentals at some point. Because they are, you know, in the grand scheme of things, they are kind of cheap. God, that was a light tap. In the grand scheme, they are pretty cheap. You're a lot cheaper than just, you know, cooling a goober. Because I didn't think we went that far. For $70, that's quite a short distance. Like, Mirror Park to Little Seoul isn't that far of a distance. For $70. I can understand why people would rather just rent their own car rather than cool goober. Makes sense why we're not getting that many player calls for goober. Speaking of, let's go get signed in. Let's do a little bit of goober work in the morning, see if it's improved or not. I also want to see if that increases our rep with that unknown person too. There we go. Wait, what is our rating? How has my rating gone up by not doing the job? What? Huh? How am I at 3.9 now? I haven't been working the last couple days. Okay, I've got no... This rating system must just be an RNG number generator. I'm convinced on that now. I don't think the ratings mean anything. Unless a dev was kind to us and just increased our rating because they felt bad. I mean, increasing the rating by like 2 stars is a pretty big adjustment. Considering how little we've been getting. Let's see, cash out paycheck. Hey, $283. Nice. I'm just going to say it's a random number generator. Maybe things weren't rating correctly? Maybe? Everyone else was getting fine ratings though. It's just us. We were the only one really suffering. Yeah, we're close to 5 stars now. Yippee! I guess we'll do some jobs and see if it increases. You never know, it might. See if we get paid more too. Because if we make like, you know, $50 to like $100 per ride, that's pretty good. Think sanitation, if we complete a sanitation job, we're getting $68. So it kind of averages out if you include the price of the materials too. Yes, if we do one job and then see if it decreases tremendously. Would be kind of funny. Somehow us not working gets us better ratings than actually working. They give us 5 stars because thank God they're not the one that picked me up. Thank God it wasn't the legal driving guy again. Oh, well, I'm not going to complain. I'm happy I've got almost a 5-star rating from doing nothing. Maybe it's the Crow. The Crow finally decided to be generous and rated us 5 stars. That could be it too. The Crow took mercy. Finally. Oh, so I'm trying to remember to use blinkers. I want to use blinkers more. Let's start by Senior Buns. We need to go grab some food. Get started with the day. No calls yet either, which is surprising, but we'll see, we'll see. I really want to see if it increases our rep with this rat guy. See, look, our most contact reputation is this guy called Rat Abwasa Canal. That's his name. We've got 13 rep with him, but he's not on this list. I've got no clue who he is. Or why we have any sort of reputation with him. The only jobs with reputation that I've done so far is potentially this and what's it called? Sanitation. We haven't really done much else other than those two jobs. Unless us being in the liquid library just gets us reputation. Maybe just passive reputation. See, the good thing about this job as well is that we can pick it up and put it down a lot easier than we can do with sanitation. Like when we're in sanitation, we're in sanitation. So if someone calls us for the library, we can't really go over there. Miss you again. We'll try to be around later. There we go. Again, look, so many abandoned cars here. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Oi, Maximillian, this is Max. Maxine Celsius. Long time ago.
Oh, hey, Max.
Hi. I have a question. Max, we're both Maxes. By chance, are you guys hiring at the Liquid Library?
So at the moment, we're still kind of figuring things out. We have no, like, actual business or anything like that. But if you are looking to work again, you're more than happy to do some bartending there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's just the way that payments kind of work at the moment is commission-based. So basically, you have to buy the alcohol yourself and then just charge on top.
Yeah, I can do that. Do you have any spreadsheets or anything you'd like me to fill out?
No, nothing like that. Well, like I said, we're still kind of getting established at the moment.
Okay, so
the main
just,
goal at the moment is just get people in the building. Let people know that it's
Okay.
open again.
Yeah, I can do that. Actually, I was really good at that. So I will do that, Max. Is there a specific attire you'd like me to wear?
Ideally formal or just bartender formal, you know.
Okay, I'll try and wear our old uniforms if those are still
Something
around.
similar to that.
Perfect. I can do that. You're the best, Max. Thank you.
It's no worries. Just, you know, twat out that you're open, stuff like that. Just want to try and make people know that the building's open. Then maybe down the line we can get a business set up.
Perfect. Question. So so is it still the same process to make drinks, or is it just...
No, we don't have anything. Basically, all that remains is the building itself. Everything else is gone.
Okay, perfect. I can do this.
You'd have to buy the alcohol from the corner stores. What I typically charge is about $20 for the whiskey, rums, vodkas, tequilas, and $10 for the other beers. So, you know, get like $4 profit.
Okay. There's this lady down here who sells alcohol too.
Oh, yes, you can buy from her too. From Barbara.
Sweet. Barbara! All right, I'll do it. Yes.
All right, sounds good.
You're the best, Max. Once I get all hunkered down I'm gonna go crazy with it.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna try and be there as much as I can too.
Absolutely. And then I have a big party coming up, so if you want, is it okay if I, like, you know, I guess not really sponsored by the Liquid Library, but, like, you know, be like, hey, you know, Liquid Library is the one that's supplying the alcohol. Pretty much want to buy the alcohol from here.
Yeah, well, I mean, feel free to do that if you'd like. You know, not going to say no to advertising.
Awesome. Bet. I'm excited. You're the best, Max. If you need anything from me, give me a call, all right?
Okay, will do. It's good to hear good to hear from you again, Max.
Good to hear from you as well, Max. You take care.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You had quite a few people ask for jobs so far. Basically, what I'm going for is just let people work there and prove themselves. I don't want to say no to anyone. And if they show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. Then when we actually get a proper business set up, I'll do interviews and stuff like that. Just for now, the main important thing is getting people in the building. Let people know the building exists.
Fucking RoboCop looking ass.
I look great though.
She looks cool.
Yeah, don't take that. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Yo, what's good, my brother? It's next time. Can you pay, please? You said next time, innit?
Hey, it's actually pretty empty here. That's good.
Miss Jane, could you get everyone ready with the big order?
Actually, this place relatively empty.
Why are you scamming, man, bro?
Sorry.
man the station ASAP. 5 plain
Abdul,
burgers.
436. Get it off the rack, please. Come on.
Who's paying for this, by the way?
Yes, sir.
Cheese and pickles. Wait, Mario, quick, help me.
But the big goal at the moment is just getting the library active again. Let people know that it's there and it's a place to be. That's the big thing.
Miss Jane, I can't actually do
Bite
5
it.
orders.
Do something about it.
Hi,
Bite it,
welcome to Senior
Ah!
Buns, where we put the meat, ma'am,
Do 3 and 2.
ma'am,
3 and 2.
oh, ma'am, ma'am,
Don't bite.
Ma'am.
Sorry, don't.
Hello?
Three and two, if you can.
Hi, welcome to Senior Buns, where we put the meat in your mouth. Would you like to dine in?
It's just too long. I can't actually complete it.
and what?
Oh, dining.
2 sprunks. I'll do 2 sprunks and 3
Dining?
colas.
Great. Dining. Take a seat.
All right. That's a 1 order. Who's paying for this, by the way?
Take a seat. You know, it's really crowded in
You
here.
paying for it?
so-
All right, pay for
Just
it.
gotta
Sorry, we
wait
don't
to be
have,
served.
Let me do it again.
Not
Great,
available
don't-
tables. Oh,
Let me do this.
Am I good to order?
Sorry about this. We're doing a massive order with 5 things in it, so just give me
Oh,
a
God.
second, and then I'll be good to go.
Alrighty.
We got a doctor order for EMS, so.
Oh,
All right. 2 colas and a
The bulk
sprunk,
buying
first
again,
one,
dear God, no.
And there you go. Create that one.
Sticky one already. No.
We're lowest on pickles.
We're already getting back to the bulk ordering again.
Lowest on pickles.
There you go, man.
Another one. There was second one as well.
Got a sticky button here. Someone please.
Abdul, have you
delivered yet?
Okay, get it.
I mean, consider how things work here now. I thought they'd probably not want to do the bulk orders anymore.
And then another. Another.
I'm clocked in. Big
Hey,
Daddy,
Mr. Mario, how many
Yep.
receipts you get?
438 right there.
I got
How many in the bag?
Hey, Soft Claws. Hope you're doing good too.
Just give us about a minute. We just gotta clear these massive orders out the way.
Yep, all good.
Go. Thank you, sorry about that. What's your name, fella, anyway?
It's a Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel. That's a mighty fancy name.
Manager!
Oh, thank you.
Manager!
Seems very chaotic here at the moment.
Manager!
I
Manager!
respect the man in the West Coast.
Manager!
Man of my own heart, so to say.
Hi, this lady wants to talk to
Name's
you.
Arthur. It's a pleasure.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Arthur.
Hello, how can I help?
Hope
What
work's
you do
been
around
kind to you
town, Max?
today.
Me.
Oh, I run the Liquid Library in Mirror Park.
My name is...
Oh, the Liquid Library. Oh, I saw that. That looks mighty fancy.
Oh, it's a
I
beautiful
want to pop
place.
in and get myself a drink.
Yeah, if you have any drinks, just let me know.
Sub drinks.
Okay,
Right, okay.
here.
I'm an alcoholic man. Well, no, I'm not an alcoholic, but I'm a man who likes alcohol. Connoisseur, I suppose, would be the better way to say that.
Connoisseur's a much fancier way of saying it than addicted to alcohol or anything like that.
Yeah. Hope to get into the industry
Good
myself
drink.
one day. Got ambitions in there. I got put by this Liquid Life. It seems like a nice place to start my journey.
Yeah, I hear it's decent money. Very chaotic.
Well, and it's not about the money for me, no, it's the passion.
I guess it's safe to make the order now for the other customers.
This place is
Alright.
always just like an
What would
audio
you like, sir?
overload. Could I just have a burger with no gherkin?
No gherkin. Done.
Fries?
And a drink. Perfect.
And sprunk with ice.
Oh, there you go. $19. Swipe right there. 439.
Talk to the manager about it.
439.
And trying to pay.
Swipe
Where
right.
is that
There we go,
238?
tap my card there.
Burger,
439.
439, please wait up.
Perfect. Alright, thank you very much.
No worries at all.
Oh, yeah, this place is always just like an audio overload. There's like 7 different conversations happening at once. We're not about to die from starvation. We've still got like another 10 or so minutes. So we're fine to wait a little bit. But if I was them, I would not be doing any orders unless they were inside the building. Bulk orders from the outside must be held with this new system. Ooh.
Roberto, come. You're on the drinks. You're on the drinks.
Melvin Bell.
I need you here ASAP.
Oh, that's not too far away.
We're getting Roberto on the drinks for now.
Oh, starts in Strawberry.
So, Roberto, you're gonna get on the drink.
We'll keep that there and accept it once we're done here.
We've got big orders coming in, so. Alright.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to them if they want that stress of dealing with outside orders. I'm pretty sure food doesn't last as long as it used to, though. So I'm not sure how much bulk orders is going to be popular. Maybe we should test that. Maybe we should just keep our fries and see how long it lasts. How quickly it starts to go moldy. Oh god, why did my body start hurting?
We've got the cola. The cola light, sprunk, orangutan, and water.
Take out.
Yeah, orangutan is the orange. Yeah.
Now we just wait.
Okay, yeah, get 2 orange then.
We're RPing out. Basically, all the liquid library is the building. There's no mechanics or anything inside. It's back to how it used to be with the tavern. Here's hoping if we, you know, we do show that we're actively run the place, maybe we'll get something. But for now, we deal with what we got.
You said 442. 442. Right, appreciate you.
That's the one. Beautiful. Right, next.
Hello.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
I get
oh, you mean?
regular burger with the water.
We deal with what we've got for now.
Nothing.
Who knows what might open up in the future? Maybe there's like an alcohol NPC that we haven't found too. You never know. Not all NPCs are marked on the map. Like the liquid library NPC isn't marked on the map.
There we go.
5021. Okay. 50439.
439, that's mine.
Anything specific on your burger or just the works?
Sparkling water.
Yeah, they really need to not do bulk orders now that there's more people coming through.
Hello.
Yeah, you guys can go. Yeah.
Oh.
Get some pickles chopped. We're good on cheese. Well, I need to do plates because those plates.
Just gotta be patient.
Oh, why?
$37.
I'm here for.
Your order number will be 444.
I do wonder if more food places will open up in the future too. Because it does get very chaotic here at times. And the food system's a lot slower than what it used to be too. I think you make like each individual part of the burger now rather than just like the burger itself. Which obviously makes it a lot longer.
Here and start moving orders. Like 8 of you in the kitchen doing nothing. Why don't you grab these fucking orders?
For a one-armed person, you're very capable. Where am I going? Yeah.
Give me a second.
Man, I think we got a spider. What's on? What you need?
Please grab orders, please. There's no one
Sounds
doing
good.
it. There's like 8 people back there.
Yeah,
Put 3 expired orders.
All right, 39.
Yep, that's me.
Just the water. Oh no.
39 right there.
Perfect.
Go.
Thank you very much.
How's your day going anyway, lad? What can I do for you?
Yes, it seems so stressful working here. So stressful. Container. Boiger. Fries. Drink. Boiger. Nice. Let's go pick up the scuba ride. Looks like there's going to be a lot of trash here soon, though, with all these boxes lying about. I'm just interested to see how business is going to be handled in general. I guess that'll kind of be defined by whoever comes first, mayorship-wise. I hear that young Dav is potentially running. I don't know how serious he is with that. I'm not sure if that's really the sort of work he wants to do. Hopefully people realize that there's a lot of responsibility with being the first mayor in the city. Like, a lot of responsibility. You can't just be like a Mickey mayor where you just kind of go off and have fun. You gotta sit down and write things, unfortunately. There's a lot that you gotta establish. And it's not like you can even hire deputy mayors to do it too. The deputy mayor is whoever comes in second. So they've also got to be, you know, someone relatively serious to get it done. Yeah, you can't fund weed operations. Well, Max didn't fund a weed operation. Justin Smitty, thanks to follow. Much appreciated. There will be a mayor. They've already put legislation out about it. It just works a bit differently than what it did before. There's a lot more defined roles with it now. Except... Okay, I guess that was an actual person, this right then. Oh, we gotta sign off. Home. Driver. Okay. I think that'll just be there until we get the next ride. Okay, a lot of has already been established. That's good. I think the only thing that hasn't been established though is business stuff, though, right? Unless I missed that. I haven't heard anything about business proposals just yet. So we'll head towards the south side because that's where most Goober pickups are. I guess we just have to wait and see how it all plays out. Like I said, I imagine it's going to be different this time around in terms of how it's all going to work business-wise. Because there was a lot of businesses at the end of 3.0. Like, a lot of businesses. So they might be a bit more restrictive this time around. Especially if there's only limited space in that area, too. I don't think storefronts will be a thing as they used to be. There's like some rental spots around Senior Buns though. And I imagine that's what's going to be there, is the storefronts. Hence why I said that they're probably going to be more restrictive because there's only a limited amount there. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more limited to being a civilian too. I've heard that apparently people have been locked out from doing civilian jobs if they've done crime. Like, you know, they've been locked out of crime, they've been locked out of group if they've been doing crime. You know, more gang compounds? I imagine people will still have areas they hang out in, though, which will effectively become gang compounds, but I doubt there's going to be, like, dev support for gang compounds, is probably what he means. Like gates and stuff. I'm interested to see how much being charged by the police will cost you as well, in terms of like reputation and stuff. I'm trying to turn off my blinkers. Why am my blinkers aren't turning off? There we go. Perfect. Still just showing us that one ride. Yep, give it a little bit. At the end of the day, there's still a lot that we don't know about how 4.0 is going to go. We're not even a week in just yet. Everything is still yet to be discovered. I imagine there's a lot of stuff people haven't even found out just yet, or have been rolled out by the devs. There's probably a lot waiting for us to be discovered. I'm still hoping in the alcohol reputation. I'm sure we can find some way to increase our alcohol reputation. We just gotta find it. We've gotta find Mr. Alcohol. John Alcohol. And we'll unlock all sorts of different alcoholic drinks. I low-key hope that we can find moonshine. I'd love to do moonshining again on Max. Speaking of, let's go check the legislation. I wonder if moonshine is actually still a charge or not. Boom. Please, Mr. Alcohol was my father. Call me Beverage. What if we find the alcohol NPC and they just look identical to Max? And they're called Maximillian Angel. We were the alcohol guy of 3.0 after all. We handled all the alcohol in town. I kind of love the idea of like, say I'm in control of selling all the alcohol, but when I log off, I turn into an NPC. Morning.
I'm only counting 6 caseloads here. Oh,
Again, skeletal.
yeah.
Very, very skeletal.
Oh, sorry, is there a spare tablet that I can look at?
Yep, the
Maybe.
tablet's back up.
Oh, let's have a look. Squeeze in. Maybe on this
I don't
side.
know if there's a second. Try and try this. There you go.
Can you see one? You still got one
Oh,
there?
good.
Ah, perfect. Legislation, let's have a look. Los Santos Constitution. State supremacy. Okay. Bonds hearing. Okay. See, I mean, if there was a way for us to get, like, exclusive drinks, it'd be kind of cool if it was an NPC in the basement that gave it to us. Also, if secret locks never become a thing, I might talk to... I might, like, talk to James and see if we can just have the downstairs unlocked by default if secret locks will never be a thing. Not like the gun room and stuff, but the brewery. The brewery is such a cool area that isn't inherently illegal.
I always thought it was kind of fucked that if the cop wasn't around, they were kind of just screwed over, had to appeal.
Only judges and clerks may grant some may be at the discretion of Chief Justice DOJ. May only be revoked by peace. Nothing about business license there.
Is the docket up and running?
Absent, probably.
Is there, but we
Goes
don't
like
really have
Caesar.
lawyers to be using it yet.
Okay, impeachment still seems to be the same. DNA collection. Stand your ground, but can use force to defend themselves. Okay, so we could get a shotgun. I'd have a look at charges though. What are the charges nowadays? Assault with a deadly weapon, $960. Kidnapping of government employee, $1,130.
That's your limitation.
The thing is, a lot of this actually delete.
Yep.
Damn, delete is 1,400. Damn. Brandishing a firearm, 270. Gang-related shooting, 1,400. 4,000. That's the most... Wait, 18,000 second-degree murder. Jeez Louise. These charges actually are pretty impactful now. At least from my perspective. I don't know how much money other people have at the moment. Yeah, I'm assuming delete means ones that are going to be removed. Because that's the, that's the old Vinewood Act. That's what's been deleted. Interesting. What's this one? Civic Standard. I guess because those are no longer a thing, that's why it's being deleted. Possession of dirty money, $800. Theft of an aircraft, $720. Stolen identification, leave without paying. Joyriding. Oh, I'd love to do Prohibition RP. Money laundering, 1,130. $2? The financial and/or property transaction that aims to conceal the ultimate source of illegal obtained money. Okay, what's this one? Is this tax evasion? Yeah, this is tax evasion. Tampered firearm. Ooh. I think that's a new one. Oh, that's the tax evasion one there. Fraud, impersonation. Burglary, 450. Felony trespassing, 450. Arson, trespassing. Prison break. The $0 ones basically mean that it's up to the judge to decide. Which means it could be a lot of money. Usually it means a lot of money. Now the question is there... Let's have a look at the ones we're more interested in. Moon. Moonshine is still a charge. Interesting, okay. And it's been edited as well because it's cheaper. Interesting, okay. Look, what about speeding? What does speeding get you now? First degree speeding. $450. That's actually kind of impactful. In this economy, $450 for speeding is actually pretty impactful. Good to know. Any other ones that we need to be concerned of at the moment? Off-road vehicle. Hit and run, evading. 100 months, $40,000. Oh, that's the rental vehicle stuff. High performance rental vehicle, $40,000. Jeez Louise. Wait, is voter fraud still a thing? It is. Oh my god. Someone better tell young Deb quick. $40,000. No, is that?
Yeah, it says high stubble.
It's 40,000. Jeez Louise. Oh, am I on here yet?
There's a chance.
Martha May already has a profile? What has Martha been doing?
It doesn't show criminal.
What did
history,
Martha
but-
do? I'm a 1107. No, I'm 1107. I'm not on the system yet, am I? Oh wait, Fiona's state ID's one after mine? Nice. State ID buddies. Okay, I guess we're just not on the system yet. Understandable. Interesting. So how's our fries looking? I'm gonna eat them. So yeah, voter fraud is still a very impactful charge by the looks of it. Hopefully people realize that when the election's coming up. Maybe I need to warn Delver about that. Oh, by the way, I convinced Delver to run for mayor. I just twatted out vote for Delver without him even saying that he was running, and now he wants to run. I drafted him into running for mayor, and he's going along with it. Pulled over, not even get profile. Oh yeah, I mean that's what happened before. I lasted like I think 8 months without getting a profile. Then I was pulled over for speeding. Didn't get a ticket, but they added my profile. I also saw Zuckerberg yesterday, by the way. He's back in town. Mr. Jordan Galdale. Let's see, can we accept this? Let's go! $2! Whoopee, yippee! Hey, a rating's a rating at the end of the day. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he's found Jesus now. I mean, good for him. He seems to have turned his life around pretty well. Here we go. Now I just gotta wait for the customer. I'm assuming since it's $2, they probably just need to go down the road very, very slightly. That's it. Oh god, it's 4T. Didn't you give me a Gooba ride the other day? Yeah, it's all good. Oh, you just want to go over there? Alright. Happy to give you the ride. Make sure to give me a good rating and everything. Easy. Easiest $2 I've ever made. Now we've got to see how that affects our rating. Hasn't changed just yet. I mean, at the end of the day, $2 is $2. So I wonder, has that affected our reputation with that rat guy? No, it's still at 13. Gotta remember, it's at 13, whatever that is. Well, I didn't get it up to 3.9. I just woke up today and it was 3.9. I haven't checked the app in like 2 days. But now it's up there in price. So I want to go check Mosley's real quick. I wonder if they've had any price changes. While we wait for more customers. Yeah, exactly. Every little bit helps in this economy. It is rough out there at the moment. Very rough. We all got to do what we got to do to get by. At least this job allows us to pick it up and put it down. That is definitely the benefit. And it's a good way to meet new people too. Let's go have a look-see. Did they have any car sales here yet? Let's see what we got. Z-Type still out of stock. Damn it. I have to admit, the new Tornado does look pretty sick. But $40,000. Jeez Louise. Arjun is 16,000. That doesn't look too bad. For 16,000, that looks pretty decent. Coupes, what we got. Let's see, is the Windsor still the same price? 8,000 for the Windsor. That's pretty decent. Premiere, 55. There definitely seems to be more variety now, at least. Compacts. Muscle? Any new muscle cars? Still seems to be the same muscle cars. Cycles, off-road. Motorcycles. Ah, damn, the scooter's out of stock. Damn it. That was the cheapest one. Okay, I guess we don't have that as an option anymore. I'm assuming these are going to be super expensive too. I do love a good sports classic though. I mean, we're not going to be affording a car anytime soon anyway. Oops, sorry. Well, let me catch away. Oop.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so there's definitely a decent variety there then.
Hello.
Hello. $16,000 for that one car doesn't seem that bad. It looked like a relatively fancy car. Definitely needs to get our money up, though. Not going to be affording it anytime soon. Just got to make money where we can make money. Let's see. Has it increased our price at all? Are we still 3.9? Okay, so that one ride didn't really do too much. I guess we're going to see what it looks like after a few rides. Same with the reputation with Mr. Rad. Rat Abwassa Canal. One interesting name. What's interesting, though... Okay, hear me out here. I don't know if I'm conspiracy theorying here a little bit. But notice how, like, every name has something to do with... like, the person. Like, their name links to the job. Like, wrench for mechanic. Gearshift for mechanic. Chrome for gearhead. Woodstone for lumber. Armstrong for group. The Miller one is an outlier. Earthwell for sanitation. Towingson for towing. Bun for senior bun. Lifeline for EMS. Angle for news. Goods for fence. And Mosley's for Mosley's. So what's Abwassa? Abwassa Canal. Hold on, I gotta Google this. Abwassa. Does it mean sewage? It means sewage in German. Sewage canal. Rat sewage canal. How do we have reputation with someone with the last name Sewage? Like I said, all their names link to their jobs, so what could sewage mean? I guess this might be something to do with the sewers, but I don't know why I've got any sort of ranking with the sewers. Maybe it's sanitation related. Is there any sort of like sewage processing plant in the city? It's because you're friends with Danny. That's true. Maybe that's it. The sewer connect. Make sure I'm clocked in for jobs. Yep, all good. I mean, there's that one area on the highway connected to the dam. I mean, I don't want to go dooring or anything, but I'm curious why we have reputation with this guy. What has caused that? Because we only have reputation with them, and we have reputation with the trucking guy, because we did that one job. We don't even have any reputation with the sanitation guy, Mr. Leo Earthwell. I want to do a few more Goober jobs and see if it increases or not. No, he's not on the list. He's not on the list, so we can't actually mark him or anything. They see this whole list here with the marks. He's not on there, so unless I type in like rat. Nope, not there. Who the heck is Rat Abwassa? Oh, so Abwassa Canal directly translates into sewerage. So it is the sewers. It roughly translates into sewer. So, okay, is something sewer related then? Mr. Rat Abwassa Canal. What that means? No clue. I guess the name Rat kind of links to that too, in a way. You know, because rat. Actually, I think, is there anywhere that's like I'm trying to think, is there like a processing plant at all? The poop factory, some may call it. Where is Zuckerberg's old place of work? That's the gas company there. That's probably not it. I know there's an alcohol distillery over there. I'm kind of curious to see if anything's there. Yeah, water purification maybe. I really just don't know. I need to do like the jobs that I've been doing and see if the reputation increases to see what it's linked to. See, look at these alcohol. That's all alcohol up there. This is the piss water. I'll have a quick look here. They maybe have like a store here? Doesn't seem to be anything. You think it maybe in this area would be some sort of water purification, like the industrial area? Huh. Autos. I mean, I don't want to go sewer diving because Max knows nothing about the sewers or how to get down there. He's only ever heard about the sewers from the HOA, or old HOA. Huh. I mean, I'm sure there's some water treatment areas. I'm pretty sure the area like here, this pipe, that's water treatment of some sort. But that's not really sewer related. It's something to do with the sewers. That I think we can probably like understand that now. It's sewer related, sewer adjacent. I guess we just got to see if maybe they contact us at some point. And I would assume sanitation has been giving us that rap, if anything. Because I don't see why Goober would be related to the sewers. Speaking of, we're getting like no Goober jobs whatsoever. Like at all. It is so slow. I mean, I gotta try and make my rental money back, ideally. At least make like $100 or something. We'll keep to the south side for now, because that's usually where the most calls come from. When they do come through, that is. Which doesn't seem to be very frequent at the moment. It'd be cool to see if moonshining is still in the server, though, and if it's had an upgrade or not. I'd love it if we could get into moonshining again. Like do back alley deals at the library. I mean, just any sort of back alley deals at the library would be kind of cool. Oh, also, I need to grab a wallet from here. Eve told us you can actually grab a wallet here at the laundromat. Yeah, it didn't mean like it being in the library, but maybe somewhere. Where would you buy a wallet from? Maybe from this guy? No, it's just to store your money. I like being organized. See, the washing machine's being increased. You can also equip it on your person, so it's good for organization reasons too. See, look, wallet. Just organization is the key feature of it. If I open it back up, open wallet, I can just pull the cash out there if I want to. I guess we just have to wait and see. Maybe it's a thing that'll be... It could still be in the server, but maybe it's a slow rollout thing. Because I'm assuming not everything is available in the server right now. They'll want to roll things out so people find them over time. We'll have to just wait and see. Again, we're not even a week into the server right now. I think people are only just starting to discover weed and things like that. And moonshine, I'd say, is like a step above mead, but a step above weed, but like not as big as meth or something like that. It'll probably just be a progression thing. And even if we're not the moonshine cook, we can always buy it off someone if we learn about it. Still no jobs, god damn it. Yeah, I've seen people rob locals with a knife. It does seem like there is some avenues for crime at the moment if people do want to go down that route. You can also rob people with a knife. Let me try, like, off then. Back here. Driver. On again. See if that maybe helps. We just need that money. We need to start raising more cash so we can actually give out jobs at the library if we want to. And ideally buy a personal car too. It'd be handy not to have to rely on the rentals, even if it does mean like extra costs at the mechanic. With our style of driving, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Well, hopefully. Yeah, no luck. Maybe we should just go to the library until we get a job. Yeah, screw it. Let's head to the library. Much for hanging out there than hang out just in a random parking lot. But we'll say that $16,000 car did look really good in there. It's only a two-door though, so it's not too practical for Max. For the most part. You never know, you might get like multiple people for a goober. I'm curious how much money people are making at the moment though. Like, who's the richest person in the server right now? I wouldn't be surprised if someone's already got to like $100,000. I would say that probably would be possible if they've just been doing the jobs non-stop. Because some of them do pay pretty decently. Especially at the beginning with Grime. I think people were making like thousands upon thousands of dollars in the first day. Just by doing Grime. I'm curious if there is any sort of leveling with Goober. Because at the moment, from the few rides that we've had, it doesn't seem like we're getting offered much more money than we were before at 1 star. I suppose 20k range? Okay. Well, the thing is, I imagine what's happening for a lot of things is that people are pooling their money together. It's like someone might be at 20,000, but they may be in a group with other people with 20,000. I'm curious if someone's bought a house yet or not. Actually, have the house prices changed at all? That's a good call. How's Mirror Park looking? Is it still the same? Yep, still the same price. No way someone has a house? I mean, you never know. It seems like a lot of progression is locked behind getting a house. Then after buying it, keys didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some limitations being added to stop people from speedrunning things. You kind of need to sometimes. I mean, if they're getting 70k within like the first few days, that's a fair bit of money. I said, I don't want to focus that much on money myself. I don't expect Max being a millionaire, millions upon millions like we were before. I just want enough money to be able to do the things I want to do. Like, you know, work the library, work, you know, maybe give some jobs here and there. Like some walking around cash is primarily what I want on Max. Ideally would like to buy a house at some point in Mirror Park, but I don't see that happening for a good long while. I mean, I do kind of hope there is more civilian jobs at some point, because I feel like I haven't found the job that kind of clicks for me just yet. Obviously, you know, we have the library, but that doesn't pay too well. I need to find the job that does just click for Max. For us to start making some extra cash. It's all going to be adjusted with time, I imagine. Like, the house prices were cheaper. But I think they've been increased since they've seen lots of people are making money quite quickly. Again, think of it like a live service sort of dealio. Things are just going to update with time. Plus, there's still no job just yet. Park on up. A house in Mirror Park would be nice. Like, I've always wanted to get one of the houses behind the library specifically. Like one of the houses just behind here. But they were basically instantly claimed when I came around. Obviously, like, Karina had that one. I think it was Jesus that took this one. Those are the houses I'm aiming for, but it's going to take a while for us to get there. Like I said, if oil pumping does become a thing, I might look into it again on Max. Because it's something Max is familiar with, and it could be a decent way for us to make some extra cash. Alongside the liquid library.
I just wonder when I will be abuela.
Ideally, I want to find a job that just works well in tandem with us working at the library. And a house in the library. I mean, there's a lot of good spaces in here to sleep. You're not wrong there. Got plenty of couches. We got the office over here. We could just sleep on this couch in here. I have been sleeping in the library last couple days and waking up here. And just double check they still didn't work. Damn it. Still no secret door. Button? Damn it. No secret. Does it spin? At least it spins. At least it still spins. That's an important part. Spin. I do hope we're able to access the secret rooms again at some point. It'll be even funny if someone else takes claim of the library and we have access to the secret rooms. And they don't. Only we can go in them. Again, just double check. Anything? No. Damn it. Rats. Maybe someday, maybe someday. Like I said, if secret keys just aren't going to be a thing in 4.0, I probably would talk to James and see if we can get this door open specifically. The gun room, obviously not, because that's going to be a lot harder to keep secret. Or, Having that publicly accessible won't make too much sense. Whereas this isn't really anything too, like, damning if people can just walk in there, you know? It's just a cool area that can be utilized. I just always love that area down there. It'd be a shame if we don't have it as, like, a regular thing again. Because we can still keep it a secret. It just means that anyone can go down there. Let's just double check. We don't have our chalk, do we? Damn. No chalk. I mean, I hope we are able to connect to business here at some point. Because we do have the little, like, payment thing here, right? Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, right. Maybe we don't have that then. On the first day, there was, like, a little payment thing here. That said, like, you know, make payment. I guess that's just not going to be a thing anymore. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we won't be able to do that. We still have the counters too, but I don't think counters are meant to be like a thing anymore. From what I can tell. Thank you, Muse. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely changed over the last couple days. That being gone. I really want to try this control panel. I really want to try it, but I just know what the result's going to be. I just know what the result's going to be, and I don't want to end up in the hospital. Yeah, counters are obsolete now that you can just put stuff on them. That you can just place items. I guess we should probably look to get that removed then. I don't think it's worth trying it. However, this would be a really fun thing to bait people with. Like, yo, check it out. I found a control panel back here. Maybe it's linked to something. It can't be nothing. Can't be nothing. Gotta be something. Basically, this is I'm fairly certain this has always just been a troll put in by NNS to mess with the HOA. It's been here since the library's been open. It's never done anything. Screw it, I'm gonna try it. For old time's sake. I'm not putting any of them at maximum because that's usually what kills you. When you put them at maximum. Ow. Okay, yep, that still doesn't do anything. Ouchie. It didn't hurt me in any sort of way. It just gave me one hell of a headache, apparently. It zapped my brain cells, exactly. Yet, I don't think I'm hurt. Okay, at least we know. It still does the same thing. Which is troll you. I hope someone finds that and assumes that it's something. If someone starts looking at that, I'm just gonna not tell them anything. I think it's funnier that way. Let's put this down.
Mija say, mami, mira, I'm abogada. And I say, ¿y el
Please.
esposo dónde está?
There we go. Someone's gonna end up in the hospital by messing with that. You never know, maybe it is something. We did theorize back in the day that's how you unlock mixed drinks, and eventually we did get mixed drinks. There could be a correlation there. You know what they say, never say never. You never know. Also, just to double check as well. I can't remember if I checked this first day, but I'm going to check anyway. Oh yeah, the sword does send people to the hospital now. Pretty consistently. Let me just check. No secret door? Yeah, still locked. I'm assuming that would be the case. Always worth checking though. Maybe someday we'll be able to reopen them. Maybe someday. For now, it's probably better that they are locked. Just in case we do want to do something with them in the future. Because you never know, people might just stumble upon that stuff at the moment. Also, still not a single goober pickup yet. We got a higher rating, but now we're getting no customers. I don't think we've had a customer in about 30 minutes now, right? I just need money, man. We're just desperate for money. Also, I don't think the rental's linked to our vehicle thing, is it? No, it's just the Trash Master on there. Just your work vehicles. What, is he 6 out of 5 now? As far as I can tell so far, it doesn't seem to change that much, the rating system. Like, in terms of how much money you make or anything. I think? Try again, just in case it's glitched out. Let's try sign in, sign out. We need the jobs. We need the money. Oh well, I guess we just gotta wait and see and hope that someone picks it up. What can we do in the meantime? I guess we could just kind of open up the library for a bit. Don't know how many people will be interested. Got the yellow page ad up. I guess we may as well just chill here for a bit. Doesn't seem like Goober's doing too good today. Or at least isn't treating us too good today. Boom. Boom. Do I have any smokes? Oh, I need to go get some smokes.
My son have babies, no wife. My hija, no babies, no husband.
Do I need to restock on any drinks as well? But we'll check when we get there.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
Cigarette. Let's see, are we good? Tequila. Oh, we need some vodka. Alcohol. 2 bottles of vodka. Perfect.
Hey, I've been meaning to call you.
Yes, handy having that there. It means we don't have to run too far to get, like, alcohol supplies. We also have alcohol supplies inside the library, too. Just they have more variety there.
It may be a huge
Yeah,
mess,
great,
but there's
really
a lot
good.
of money
it's
to be
hell at
made
work,
from
you know,
that sort
busy,
of
busy.
chaos.
Let's chill here for a bit. See if anyone comes by.
So much weight, you know?
I still think a lot of people are kind of busy on, you know, discovering everything at the moment. But we're slowly and surely getting more people to come around here. Slowly but surely. I am curious to see if any groups do try and lay claim to it, though. Like, I wouldn't mind having a group attached to the Liquid Library, to be honest. It's a good way to get RP going here, is having a group attached. You're like a gang or organization or something. Like, even if they do try and take over the library, it's some good RP we can get from that. Whether they're successful or not. I just want to check. Rat, it still hasn't gone up at all, have they? Nope, wrong button. Wait, is that house behind the library? That's... Jesus. 520,000 for that house. Jeez Louise. Rat's still at 13, okay. I wonder if it is linked to sanitation. I guess maybe we'll do some sanitation a bit after storm, because that's usually when like even crew are around. See if it increases by doing that. I'm just curious to see what it's linked to. We don't have much reputation things to really grind at the moment. I'm not really interested in any of these sort of reputations that are on there personally. And I'm curious to see where a lot of them end up, of course. However, my main focus is the library. Just got to see what we can do in tandem with the library, ideally. I was hoping Goober might be that now that we've got a higher rating, but it really doesn't seem to be doing too good. The only call that we've had so far is that $2 one. That's it. It's weird because we've definitely got a lot more consistently in previous days. So I don't know if it's been like changed or nerfed in some sort of way, but it definitely feels like it's changed. I wouldn't mind having a talk with Mayumi at some point too. I know she wants to help out with the library more.
Mexican illegal immigrants, thank you very much. I'm from Peru, and we are not fucking Latinas, as you Yanks like to call
Is a bit wonky yesterday. Was there some issues? What's the problem, Dark? Too many people signed on passively for Gooba. Do you think that's the case? Is it based on how many people are logged in? I mean, I guess we're technically passively signed in at the moment. I don't know, I would be doing the jobs if I got them. I'm just not getting them at the moment.
Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier? You didn't get my text? What was that?
I mean, if Gooba doesn't work out, I guess we will just go back to sanitation then. That'll be our main moneymaker for now. See where that goes, if anywhere. Because cleaning up the city isn't too bad, you know. Definitely a unique sort of job. Definitely like the changes they've made to it. Just interested to see what sort of end goal there is at the moment. Your sort of progression. Just have to wait and see. Yeah, eventually that burger box I put down will turn into trash. Part of the reason why I actually put it down, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure any placed item eventually becomes trash. Minus maybe a few things. I think it very much depends on how like long it lasts. Let you know how items do degrade, like this is on 22%. I think once that hits 0%, then it becomes trash if it's on the ground. Otherwise, if it's in your inventory, it just disappears. That's kind of what I'm gathering at the moment from what I've seen. Or maybe it just automatically drops on the ground as trash. I actually don't know about that. It could be that too. God, yeah, that sap really did a number on our head. I'm not injured in any sort of way, though. It's just no health bar. I mean, in terms of, like, active money, I imagine that probably Grime, even though it has been nerfed, is still the best. Maybe if other people do Grime, we'd do it with them, but on our own, I just don't want to do it. Not really our sort of style. And still nothing with Goober. The other one that doesn't really make sense for Max is... what's it called? Group? Whoever that one's called? Yeah, Group. That's the only one that doesn't really make too much sense for Max in the moment. Same with the mechanics stuff, because Max doesn't know anything about cars. Lumberjacking maybe, but I don't know what you do with lumberjacking. I've been told it isn't a very good thing for money at the moment, because no one really needs the wood. I'm assuming once, like, houses become more popular and people need more furniture, like, and actually making furniture become more popular. Same with the sanitation job. I can see the sanitation job becoming very popular once people need the materials. At the moment, people just don't need the materials from sanitation work. But, like, say once people get, like, gun benches and stuff like that, then they most likely will. That I can see a lot of people robbing sanitation workers once they get gun benches. Kind of like how people are robbing the Group 6 workers and the grind workers. Once those materials start to become valuable, then they're going to become a pretty big target. Because the thing is, anyone, as far as I'm aware, anyone can actually go in the back of the sanitation trucks and get the materials. So if you're not actively emptying it, people can just come along and yoink it. They don't even need to, like, hold you up or anything like that. Though obviously they can also get the materials from you if they hold you up. But I've got some materials on me, for instance. They seem to go bad very, very slowly, which is good. But they might not check our backpack, so we should be good. Granted, I have no use for these either. These don't do anything. I'm assuming this is primarily for the crafting stuff when people get going with that. Like, both for guns and probably for furniture too. I'm assuming there's such a wide variety because there's multiple things it can be used for. Like tempered glass, that could probably be for, I guess, anything glass related with furniture. Actually, could it be for... what criminal related thing would need tempered glass? Also, the torso outline in the menu, localized injuries? Yeah, it shows you where you've been injured. I don't know why mine is down, though. That doesn't show anything wrong in the information, it's just red. We're not hurt anywhere, we're not bleeding. Hey, Maxwell. Hope you're doing good. I wonder what a lot of this stuff will be used for. I can see a lot of this being used for guns, like, or hacking relating things, maybe? Tubes, rubber, tube, copper, metal offcuts, plastics. I could see a lot of that going into gun making or anything like that. But glass, what could glass be used for? Specifically tempered glass. I mean, we used to have to use glass for moonshining, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Moonshine could still exist. I'm fairly certain that's like the only thing glass was used for back in the day. I don't think glass was really used for anything other than that. Maybe Molotovs? If I remember correctly, it is mostly used for drink-related things. I think mead... did mead need glass? No, mead didn't need glass. It could have been from someone tackling us. I know the head injury, that's from the sliders. Because that only came in after we messed with the sliders. Head hurt. I definitely wouldn't mind a shotgun though. I'm interested to see what sort of guns do make a return. I know there was a lot of like, I think it was an AK in the trailer. See, I would love it if there was a system similar to Senior Buns, but for drink making. Like, you know how you have to get all the different ingredients for drink making? For Senior Buns? I'd love if we have to do something similar with drinks here too. If we ever were to get any sort of mechanic. It's just the legal ones at the moment. I don't think anyone's got any illegal guns currently. At least from my knowledge. I'd be surprised if someone's already making guns. You know, what is this, 5 days in? Yeah, we're 5 days in at the moment. I'd be surprised if someone's making guns on day 5. Now, at the moment, we're still in very basic levels of crime, like weed and robbing people. That's kind of the basics at the moment. Seriously, nothing with Goober. It's got to be close to an hour now that we haven't had a single Goober pop up, right? Yeah, I know people have already bought benches, which are 25k each. The thing is, I don't think you can put them in the apartments. I think you need a house for them. That's the big thing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people expect to get to the same level of crime, like, within the first month of NoPixel. Like, we won't get to the same way, like, same place we were at the end of 3.0 until, like, probably a good year, if not more, in terms of, like, knowing what mechanics you can do. I can see people discovering new things throughout the entire year. Like boosting, I imagine boosting is still a thing. It's going to be a thing unlocked with time. Same with bank robberies, meth making, heroin maybe. It all just comes with time. As I said, I'm kind of interested to see what new civilian stuff comes through with time. Like any new civilian jobs. I know that fishing was on the job app in the trailer, but it's not on the job app at the moment. Anything not hard gated? I mean, yeah, people like exploring and finding things. At the end of the day, it's a relatively small map, GTA 5. Especially if you've been on it for a long while. People are going to find stuff eventually. Everyone does a little bit of dooring here and there. I mean, even us. Like, we went around the alcohol place down south to see if there's anything there. That technically is a level of dooring.
What are you talking about? I am at the gym. I just did 30 minutes on the elliptical. What's happening? Probably going to do some weights now.
We'll have to just kind of see what the server looks like in like a month's time or so. I'm curious to see what it's going to look like in a year's time. How different everything's going to be.
Okay, the rowing machine's free. I gotta run.
I mean, part of me feels bad about defaulting back to the library so soon. It's just the fact the building's here, the building's open. There's no reason for Max not to go back to the library and start trying to run it again. Like, if the doors were locked, it'd be different. But since the doors are open and, you know, anyone can go inside, there's no reason for Max not to try and run this place in the meantime. It's just kind of what Max would do. I do definitely want to try and do some different things this time around. I'm not opposed to Max going down more of a criminal route. It's just kind of difficult to tell what a criminal route would be at the moment. Because no one's really going down, not many people are going down a criminal route. Because there isn't much crime to do. We don't have any keys. There's no mechanics at all in the library at the moment. It's basically just the building. Max to eternally be bound to this place. Hey, someone's got to run it. May as well be Max. Oh, the North Wing is amazing. But like I said, we can do the library and other stuff too. We're just too early to see what other stuff is available to us. I don't want to be grinding is the thing. Like, sure, I could be out there getting money like doing, you know, tow work or doing grime. I just don't want to grind. I'd much rather try and like do stuff here than grind. It's just difficult to know what we can do here at the moment with what we've got available to us. The best thing we can do at the moment is just advertise that we're here. The place is open and we're here. And maybe we can try and branch into some other stuff with time, once we find out what other stuff is available. Oh, speaking of. Boop. And still no Goober. You know what? I'm just going to switch off Goober. It definitely doesn't seem like Goober's much of a money maker at the moment. I mean, civ jobs are paying decently well at the moment. Civ jobs paid too much at the end of 3.0. The thing is just that people didn't need money at the end of 3.0. Like, receipts kind of destroyed the economy a little bit. And that was, you could only get receipts by doing civilian jobs. The thing is, people just didn't want to spend time inside the civilian jobs at the end of 3.0. Like, especially once you know wipe's coming, why stay in a restaurant all day serving customers when you could go out boosting? Go do something fun. And I don't blame people, to be honest. I kind of wish I did that on Max a little bit. At least to experience, see what it was like. It definitely seemed like fun. I don't think pay was ever the issue with civilian jobs. It's just the jobs themselves. And honestly, I could probably see the same thing happening with time with 4.0 too. Like, eventually people are going to get sick of doing the tow job, get sick of doing grind, get sick of doing sanitation. It's just kind of what happens with time. Like, once you do the same job over and over and over again, eventually you're going to get tired of it. Eventually you're going to get kind of bored of it. It's just how it is. There's only so much excitement you can really get from those jobs. Now, I love the new sanitation mechanics, don't get me wrong. I think the new sanitation mechanics are really cool. However, is it going to be interesting for people to do in like 3-4 months time? Are people still going to be interested in it? Or is it going to become like the sanitation before, where people only go do it if they're desperate for materials? Only time will really tell. Who knows if there's going to be a stronger civil... words. Brain's a little bit mush at the moment, by the way. Apologies for that. I really need to try and fix my sleeping schedule today. My brain is completely mush. But who knows what civilian life's going to look like in like 4 months' time? If it's going to be as strong as it is now, or maybe close to how it was in 3.0. In my opinion, I think civilian life hinges on how businesses will be handled, to be honest with you. Because with business comes progression. Like owning a business or even working for someone else's business comes with progression. Type of charcoal? Huh? I really hope businesses will be strong in 4.0. I really do hope they will be. Because it's such a big thing in 3.0 businesses that unfortunately just kind of got diluted with time. I really hope they go stronger in 4.0. I have to just kind of see how it's all going to be handled. Let's have a character. This is Maximillian Angel. He runs the Liquid Library here. He's more of a business sort of civilian than anything else. His current goal is to try and get the Liquid Library back up and running. Get the bar back in functionality if possible. Unfortunately, it's not the easiest of things to get people into a building. We're trying though, we're trying. We're running events here ever so often to try and get people down. We're very much a heavy civilian character. Though open to do other things, it's just getting that thing, you know, getting those things to be a possibility. How much money you got? Not much. We got like 1.5k, I think. Yeah, 1.5k is what we've got. Not really too much. I'm not doing many of the, like, active money jobs. The other thing I'm really doing is Gooba, and that is, I'm just getting absolutely no pickups from Gooba whatsoever. I'm gonna try to turn it on again, see if we get anything. But it really isn't too promising currently. Brain cell counter currently at 2. 2 whole brain cells. I mean, maybe it is worth us trying some of the other jobs, see if any of them really click with us. I just don't know what jobs really click with Max. I definitely need a consistent way to make some sort of money to keep running this place. Damn it, Argent. Now down to 0 brain cells. Just none of them have really clicked with me so far. Okay, down to -1. That's fine. It's fine. Like I said, my brain is mush anyway. You may as well have them for now. My brain is absolute mush. Brain no thing. Tired brain. Make it 0. Thank you. It's kind of very difficult to think of plans at the moment with tired brain. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get a decent night's sleep tonight and come back tomorrow quite fresh. Because I got to start scheming. We're going to start coming up with plans for this place, ideally. I just don't know what those plans could really entail. Like I said, I think having a group attached to this place would be a good thing for it. Or just a group in Mirror Park in general would be good. It's just kind of waiting on those groups to really be interested. Because unfortunately, HOA is just not a thing anymore. I'm hoping May does take more of an interest in the library. She said that she was interested in helping us run it. I'd love it if she would, you know, come work every so often. Or at least discuss with her, see what we could do for the place. I'd love to work with Mayumi more. Thank you, thank you. I mean, Max in general just kind of needs more people he can really hang out with. Doesn't have many people he currently hangs with. He's been too dedicated to his work to really do that. Even in like 3.0, we didn't have many people he hung out with regularly.
I wondered if I could postpone the medical.
He's a man very dedicated to his work. Very dedicated. So it'd be kind of nice if we got closer to Mayumi. Maybe hung out with her for a bit, do some stuff. For that, though, I definitely need to get her number. I didn't pick that up last time I saw her. Also, what is it? I didn't realize Z-type spawned as locals. You can tell that's a local because they're using their blinkers. And as I said before, I'm not opposed to Max doing more criminally inclined things this time around too. It's just it's not something he would actively seek. It's just more so if the opportunity presents itself. Like, I'm not going to go out there and start robbing people, for instance. Or, you know, start growing weed. It's not something he would actively pursue himself. Or, you know, just doesn't make sense for the character to do. Also, in terms of jobs, I guess we could maybe work senior buns. That's definitely a very active spot at the moment. I'm just not sure how well I do with the stress there, because it seems like an extremely stressful job. But it is a very popular job at the moment. Definitely a very active area. What other ways can we make money at the moment? What other jobs are there?
Hello?
Yeah, woodworking and furniture making I could definitely see as Max, but that's not really a very easily accessible thing for us at the moment. Sanitation, lumberjack, group 6, trucking, news reporter, tow trucking, Mosley's. Those are what are available on the job app.
To be more careful or this isn't gonna work. I will call you later when she's asleep.
I'm assuming the Mosley's is the mechanic stuff. Though I'm kind of curious why there's different... Oh, finally a ride! Yaozu Pope. Where's Grove Street, Davis? Yep, we can do that. $39. Let's go. Wonder if that's an NPC or a real person. And let's go. Only took about an hour, but we finally got another goober pickup. $39. Almost made back our money from the rental. We just gotta get another, what is that? $68 and we've made our money back. No, $69, that's it. Because we made $2 and now we're about to make $39. Very nice. Actually, no, it'd be $59, not $69, damn it. Because it'd be $41 that would be making overall. And we've got an hour left on this rental too. Definitely ain't easy work. Definitely ain't easy work. But it's work. At the end of the day, it is definitely work. Turn right. Gotta make money somehow. Turn left. yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to get up to on Max in the long run. Just the default at the moment is definitely the library. See what we can do with the library. But I'm open to go down different routes if they present themselves. Because at the end of the day, even if we're not running the library, someone's going to run the library. It's too beautiful of a building for it to be empty. If we're not there, I fully believe someone would fill in our spot if we weren't there. See, all good. I mean, that's definitely the idea, Spurios. I definitely want to play Max a bit more differently, but it's about those situations kind of being presented to us. It's not something he would actively pursue. Is this an NPC? Oh, it is an NPC. Like, for instance, I'm not going to go out and start robbing people. But definitely would be more open to work with people like that. With no profitable mechanics, I have my dad's benefit would take your place. I mean, I don't know. I guess we've had a lot of people come through asking to bartend there. Like, I've had maybe like 5 or 6 people ask me if they can get hired there again, and I tell them they can work, and none of them have done it yet. Yeah, I guess it would depend if people wanted to make money or not. I think we just got to think of different ways we can utilize the library. I really would love to make it into some sort of criminal hub. I just don't know how to go about doing that. And if the library basically became like a second Senior Buttons food place, we'd probably have loads of people coming through. Honestly, if we had a receipt system, we'd have loads of people working there right now. I think it's the fact that at the moment they don't get any pay other than commission, which is barely anything anyway. Like, you know, $4 commission after hanging there for like an hour or so won't be appealing to people. But this is also a very good test if we do ever get those mechanics again. Because I'm more inclined to hire people that go through this rough time than people that will just come around once it's profitable. Have a good day. But it's whether or not people are actually going to work or not. As I said, we've had like 6 people come through and ask, and I've told them they're good to do so, but none of them have done it so far. Though I guess Q could probably be a factor in that too. Okay, still no increase or decrease in the ratings. Anything with Mr. Rat? Nothing with Mr. Rat. Why did all the lights turn green there? I know, I guess we'll just kind of wait and see. I mean, if we weren't working there, I could definitely see another gang moving in. They probably wouldn't run it as a business, though. Probably would become more of a gang hideout. Like, if that building was completely empty with no connections in it whatsoever, I could see someone already trying to stake their claim in there. You know, mechanics or not, it's just whether or not they'd actually run it as a business is the question. I think it's too early in the server's lifespan to really tell how things are going to go. We'll get a better idea once businesses actually start to properly open. I think maybe that's why I'm feeling a little bit lost on Max at the moment. There is no businesses. The most of what I did on Max and 3.0 was work with established businesses. I never really messed too much with the mechanics or anything like that. I was primarily business related things. At the moment, there isn't really much of that. That's definitely been a little bit of a shock to the system, going from lots of businesses to basically no businesses. Maybe that's why Max feels a bit lost currently. Like, there's jobs to do, don't get me wrong, but there's no businesses to do. Like, business work to do. It's just kind of like jobs for job's sake in a way. Jobs for money rather than jobs for business. I really hope businesses are soon, though. Let's see, any change in the rating? Still 3.9 at the moment. Damn it.
I think you are so wise to pursue that path. It's totally good karma.
Oh well, we'll just keep doing what we're doing for now. If people want to come by, they can come by.
I'm so over it, you know?
Like I said, it's difficult for me to think of stuff at the moment because my brain is just kind of mush.
Just breathe through it.
Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow.
I prefer Peter Dreyfuss.
Really do want to start coming up with plans and stuff to do. I think it's kind of good to give us that sort of direction. Especially if we can get some other people in on this with us. Better to work as a team than work on your own.
You know? Whatevs.
Just gotta think of a good direction for Max in the moment.
Good laugh, so I go to the split sides and see some stand-ups because they cheer me up. Whatevs.
I mean, I wouldn't mind linking up with, like, Lang and crew again at some point, too. Lang was by the library yesterday, but I'm RPing that Max doesn't recognize him. Because he's got, like, the whole new look and everything. He'll recognize him once he gets his name. Just at the moment, he doesn't recognize him. I guess we'll just kind of have to wait and see. I'm still happy that we have the library, though. It's nice that we do have this building to work with. We're definitely more fortunate than most for that reason. Even if we don't have the mechanics there to really utilize. It's still a really good building to use. And it would have been a shame if it was removed from the server when we never got the Northern Wing, considering all the work Dark put into it. But for now, we'll just kind of see with time.
You coolie? I got such bad vibes at Prosperity Street Promenade yesterday from the tourists, so I'm feeling kind of down.
Yeah, we need to get those regulars again. Getting those regulars will be key to getting this place back up and running. I'm trying to advertise as much as I can. It just doesn't seem like many people are really interested in stopping by, which is a shame. I don't really know what we can do to try and bring those people down. I'm wondering if maybe we need to stick to primarily maybe events for now, and then once we get more events going, we go back to the more frequent openings. I do like doing the free, like daily openings. I enjoy just kind of like hanging out here. But it definitely does get lonely. Maybe senior buns would be good. I mean, I'd like to do that. I just don't have much money behind me to do something like that. So I see the liquid library as much as earlier if you want to. I mean, I want to do that, Dark. It's just none of these jobs are clicking with me at the moment. I never really planned to just go directly back into doing what we were doing before. But there's not really much else for us to currently do. None of these jobs are really clicking. Like, as you see, Gooba isn't really doing too much for us. No, I don't think they ever will. And, you know, I do want to try and build up a presence here as well to, you know that, this is a building that does get utilized. Yeah, maybe we do need to just tough our way through some of it. Maybe we are just kind of jumping the gun a little bit, going straight back to the library, trying to get it open. I don't know. I'm kind of curious what news reporting is. That's something I used to do back in the day on Max's news reporting. Let's go have a drive around. Not really much going on here at the moment anyway. I feel like news reporting probably won't be much of a money job though. Maybe we just need to try all the jobs and see if any of them do kind of stick with us. The only one that I don't think will stick with Max Tool is group work. That's the only one I don't really see working for Max as a character. Except... as a front to clean money for people? I don't even know if that's a thing people need, though. I haven't heard any... Because remember, you gotta go by what Max knows. Max knows nothing about cleaning money or anything like that. The difference with Roosters is that they have the food stuff. People always need food. The thing with the library is that there's no mechanics tied to it whatsoever at the moment. Yeah, the more I think about it, maybe senior buns will be better for us. At least we're getting, like, seeing people there. And then just kind of build up connections over time. Like I said, I'm just kind of feeling a little bit lost at the moment. I think in terms of RP heavy civ jobs at the moment, Senior Buns is probably the best one for it. I definitely prefer that over doing grime or group work. Nope, all good. Are they inside the apartment building? I think they're inside. Yeah, it's a good way to make connections too. I think I may have just jumped the gun by going back to the library as soon as I have. I think part of me was kind of scared that if we didn't jump into the library as soon as we could, other people would try and claim it. I need to not have that worry. I just care a lot about that building. It's a good building. Well, with the Group 6 stuff, it's very security-based Group 6, and Max isn't very much a buff security guy. I will say the mechanics behind it definitely do seem pretty sick. I like the way that Group 6 works. And it's cool that there is crime linked to it as well. I'm not saying I waste my time. I do enjoy hanging out at the library. Like I said, I think for me it just feels like I kind of jumped the gun a little bit in spending all my time there. I definitely need to kind of make it more of a split. Is that a dude on the ground? I thought someone was looking after that dude. Yeah, exactly. I need to diversify. I think it's the good word for it, diversify. Exactly. We are in the cooking phase at the moment of things. Again, we're only 5 days into the server. Yeah, social network. Get to know people. I think it's definitely an important thing at the moment. There's nothing to say that we can't, you know, do liquid library stuff alongside that too. Like, you know, say we're working at Senior Buns and someone needs a drink at the liquid library. Nothing to say that we can't just clock out and go have a look. Go serve them. Oh. Hello, this Maximillian Angel.
Howdy, you didn't work for the damn liquid library?
Indeed I do.
I talked to another feller who said he worked there the other day. You know, I was asking about your book selection.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Do you have any educational, informational books?
So I don't handle the book side of things.
Okay, so I'm talking to the right guy.
Yes. Well, no, I don't handle the book sort of
Oh,
thing.
you don't? Sorry,
Yeah,
I
no.
thought you said you do. You cut out.
No, that would be Nicholas. He handles that.
Nicholas. Okay, is he around?
I don't think so. He's typically around in the later hours, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
But he handles
Shoot.
the book side of things. He's got quite a variety of them. Most of them are fiction from my memory, though.
Fiction. Oh, damn. I'm looking for some educational books or anything that can help me.
What
you
sort of
ever heard?
education?
Well, chemicals of the sort. You ever heard of the damn glue bandit?
No, I haven't.
Well, I'm not surprised. There was a damn glue conspiracy. The damn G-Day Gloomageddon happened years ago. Oh, you ever heard of that city? Not this one, but that one.
I don't believe I have. No, it doesn't
Well,
ring a bell or anything.
Yeah, it was a trick question because of course I knew you wouldn't because they had covered it up. I was there.
A glue
5 years ago.
conspiracy.
Yeah, that's right. The Gloomageddon G-Day. Okay, if you following?
I think I am.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. He started off as a simple, glue prankster. Nothing crazy. Damn glued my shoes to my bicycle, son of a bitch. Then he damn glued the seats down in the old burger shop. You sat down, you never stood up. Okay, you could argue it's harmless. Okay, but then he upped the scale, got himself a glue gun. That was bad. But then even worse, he damn showed me his damn plans. He had glue bombs all over the damn city, ready to explode. That's right. Yep. Shock and all, gasp.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was your cue to gasp. Okay, now, I tried to stop him. I led the damn anti-glue task force, but I'm afraid to tell you that I failed. Millions have died, and the weight is on my damn shoulders. Yep. I could never find out a solution to this glue. It wasn't no regular glue. It was his own self-proprietary glue. He invented it himself. And I'm trying to find any educational books, anything that can help me try to, dismantle this glue, figure out what it's made out of, and figure out how to stop it. Because I heard he's got his eyes set on this city next. He's been quiet for years, but I'm starting to hear rumors. He's around here.
How would they cover that up, though, if loads of people died? That couldn't have been easy to cover
Well,
up.
the news got stuck in the glue.
The news got stuck in the glue?
That's right. I tell you what, it's not just the damn glue bandit. He's got people helping him. The damn glue sympathizers, I call them. You inhale the damn fumes from his glue, and you start to think glue ain't so bad.
Just give it a quick sniff.
Well,
I have heard that is a bit of a thing that people do. Usually get a bit high.
That's right. But this ain't no regular glue. It's his glue. The glue bandit glue.
The glue bandit glue?
Yep. Okay. Once you get stuck, you never get unstuck. It's a fate worse than death. Okay, you following?
I'm following.
Yeah, so definitely not a good thing.
Yeah, no, definitely not a good thing. I mean...
Okay.
Surely, if the knowledge out there was to dissolve the glue, wouldn't it already be known? Like, if the books are
Well, I was
there?
just wondering if you fella had like a hidden book or something, like a one-of-a-kind.
As far as I'm aware, we don't...
Hidden knowledge.
...have any sort of chemical hidden knowledge on the glue dissolving. At least as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
It's
you never know what's like
specific
the back,
topic.
the back of the library, hidden on like the top row in the back corner. You never know what's there.
I mean, I can have a look, see if we've got anything. I mean, there's a lot of books in there. Like, a lot of books.
Well, if you think there's any chance, I wouldn't mind checking it out myself.
Yeah, for that, I can ask Nicholas, because he has definitely a lot of a better idea than I do of what's stocked and what isn't stocked there.
Okay. You said you're not around right now?
Not around at the moment, no.
Is there any other book specialist at your library?
He's the primary one. People used to call him Book Guy.
Book Guy? No relation to the glue bandit?
Didn't think so.
Okay.
It was Nicholas Ray's.
Okay. So is your library more liquid focused than library?
Well, that's what I focus on. Like I said, it's kind of split. I stick to the bar, he sticks to the library.
Okay.
Kind of, both handle it differently.
Well, does your library, or does your liquid, I should say, you serve food as well, or just liquid?
Just liquid at this time.
At this time, do you plan to serve food?
We hope to.
Well, now
Just
I have to
food
warn
ain't
you.
too cheap at the moment.
Damn glue bandit, he always got his eyes set on the damn places that serve food. He likes to glue the damn doors shut, make people starve.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
Yes, and this glue is worse than permanent. It's indefinite.
So you're saying we shouldn't serve food then?
I'm saying you can do what you please. Go ahead. But I'm saying if you do, you'll be a target to this damn glue bandit. That's right.
Oh, dear.
and I'm trying to stop him. I used to lead the anti-glue task force, all right? And I'm not going to let him destroy a second city. You know, I failed once, I will not fail twice.
Yeah, but I can understand. He seems like a bit of an issue. I mean, does the PD know about this?
Well, some do, but I tell you what, I told you about them damn sympathizers. They've infiltrated everything. The government, the police, the damn near everything. You know, I once had the glue bandit in my grasp. He was incapacitated, in our control, and then police showed up and let him go. I'm telling you, they're sympathizers.
Wait, was that? There used to be a guy that was known as the glue guy back in the day at Burger
No relation. Glue bandit, glue terrorist.
Bandit specifically.
Yeah, he didn't go by glue guy. He went by the glue bandit. He went by the glue man, perhaps, but never a glue guy.
I think he went primarily by glue guy. He used to like serve ice cream at the Burger Shot.
Well, this fella, he's an older fella. He dresses in all white robe. He's got goggles and a tinfoil hat.
Yeah, don't remember any tinfoil hat.
Yeah, I heard about this glue guy once before, but I don't think it's the same guy.
Gosh, a different glue-related person. I think he primarily sniffed glue more than anything else.
Yeah, not regular glue, dangerous glue, corrosive glue. Burn my damn skin.
Oh God.
Yep. You best watch out. I'm telling you, you let your people know.
Yeah, no, I'll talk to Nicholas about it. See if we've got anything that can help with that.
Okay, that'd be
wonderful. I'll pass your number along to him so we can contact you.
Yep. My name is Willie Dean.
Willie Dean.
That's right. Tell you what, you think sorry about it. You fellas have any interest in rocks either? That's my other matter of business.
Rocks?
Rocks, yeah.
Like, cool? What sort of rocks?
Well, Belgian rocks to be specific. You see, I come from Belgium, born and raised in Namur, Belgium. And I sell Belgian rocks. You know, you can only get them in Belgium. That's why they're called Belgian rocks.
Right. I mean, what's special about them?
Well, they're from Belgium. And there ain't no rock better than them. I'll tell you what, you know them damn Roman roads?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're Belgian rocks. I tell you what, that's why they stand to this day. Sold them myself.
So they're just like very durable rocks? Or like...
Yeah. Nothing more durable. Durable, highest quality, the finest. They taste the best, they smell the best.
I mean, I don't think we've got much use for rocks at the Liquid Library, no matter how tough they are.
Well, rocks are limited by your own imagination, you see. You can do anything with a rock. You damn Michelangelo, them damn sculptures, that's rock. Or damn built. I bet your building's built of rocks, I tell you that.
I mean, it probably is, but I mean, the building's already there. It's been built.
Oh, if you ever think of expanding a wing or something like that?
We just did. We got our last wing a couple days ago.
What kind of rocks did you use?
I didn't build it.
You mind if I give them a sniff and a lick to tell what kind of rocks they are?
I mean, you can't really see the rocks. We got like flooring. We got marble flooring.
Well, don't you worry. Don't you worry. The scent emanates. All right. Don't you worry about that. Well, I mean, you're talking to a rock specialist here.
I mean, it seems good. We're not going to change out the rocks underneath the library.
Well, no, of course not.
That's going to cost so much money.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I'm just letting you know, if I could identify the kind of rock, I could let you know how long they'll last. Because, for example, the damn Colosseum in Rome?
Yes.
Half of it's standing, half of it's destroyed, pretty much.
Is that because of the rocks they use?
Well, you're halfway there. It's because they started building with Belgian rocks. Sold them myself. But then halfway through the damn construction, they cheaped out, said they ran out of money, so they went with the damn Tampa Bay rock instead.
What do you mean you sold them yourself?
What you mean?
To the Romans?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm not that old. I'm middle-aged, young, around there.
How did you sell it to the Romans?
Well, wasn't that long
ago? Quite a bit ago.
No, shoot. Well, it must have been, 10 years ago or something?
I don't think it was 10 years ago.
That's what it felt like. Shoot, I lose track of time sometimes.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't really... we've got no desire to really change the rocks anytime soon.
Well, you wouldn't change them. I'm saying, if they're cheap rock, they'll fall apart. And when they do, you let me know, and I'll supply you with the finest Belgian rock around.
But again, like I said, that's going to cost a lot of money, and we don't have that.
Well, would you rather, Well, of course you don't have that now, but once you get your business going, you start making some money. But what you gonna do? Let's say the building does get destroyed. I hope it never does. I would never wish any ill on your business. But let's say it does. What you gonna do? You just gonna leave it destroyed?
I mean, no, but I don't think it's going to be rock related if it gets destroyed.
Well, like a wall. What you think that? What's in the wall? Concrete. What's concrete made out of? Ground up rock.
Yeah, but it's not going to just dissolve. Is it?
Well, let's say, well, it could. Depend if it's them damn Tampa Bay rock. I tell you, it's got a lifespan about a year. Yep.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, you're talking to a rock specialist, all right? I'll tell you what. Speaking of which, you ever had them damn Manitoban rocks?
I have no idea what that is.
Well, you ever been to Manitoba?
No.
Okay, well, I'll tell you, Manitoba, there ain't no rocks in Manitoba, okay? It doesn't exist. So if someone ever tries to offer you Manitoban rocks, you tell them to your face they're a scam artist.
I mean, I don't have many people that offer me rocks. This is kind of a new one for me.
Well, when you damn built the building, what'd you do?
I didn't build it. I'm not a construction guy.
Okay.
We had a construction team for it.
Okay, and that construction team, where'd they get their rocks from?
I didn't really ask them.
Well, you didn't ask what your bit. Well, okay, I apologize. I don't know if you're the owner or something like that. But when the owner want to know what the damn building's going to be made of?
I mean, I think he probably just assumed that it'd be made of building materials, not like
So,
question every
there's
little
cheap,
bit of it.
there's cheap materials and there's expensive materials. You want something built to last, you go for the finest quality. You don't want no damn made in China building, do you?
I mean, I just don't think he really questioned it that much. I think he just kind of trusted that they knew what they were doing. Like,
Well, that's
I doubt he
understandable.
questioned what all the steel was made out, what the concrete
Oh,
formula
steel.
was
I'm
or
no,
anything.
no steel. I don't know anything about steel.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't think he inspected every little bit of the material, like the compound and the way it's made.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. But at least want to know where you're getting your material sourced from, right? What country of
I
origin?
doubt he cared.
Doubt he cared. Shoot. Well, someone got to educate the feller to let him know that it's important to know where you're getting your materials from. Because a rock from Manitoba, which doesn't exist, is going to be a lot different from a rock from Tampa Bay, which is cheap, than a rock from Belgium, which is the finest quality and expensive. Built to last. So you let him know if he wants his building to be, as renowned as the damn Roman roads that have been around for however long you said it's been, then you come to the Belgian rock salesman. That's right.
That's right.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, if I see him, I'll mention it. But like I said, I don't think he's really going to care too much about the rocks under the building.
Well, it's not just under the building. It's the walls. It's the ceiling. It's, all that. It's the damn what it's constructed of. You don't want a damn tornado or a tsunami to come through and just, destroy it completely. And what you going to do? I tell you what, the damn Belgian rocks, you can run a tornado straight through. It won't do a damn thing.
I mean, it depends on how powerful the tornado is and what else is picked up.
Don't. You could drop a damn nuke on it. Belgian rock won't do a thing.
What, if it picks up a semi-truck and then flings it
Intercontinental ballistic missile,
100,000
Belgian
miles
rock,
per hour?
nothing. Semi-truck, nothing. There isn't a thing that humans have invented yet that can destroy a Belgian rock.
Now that just sounds ridiculous.
So that's because you're not a Belgian rock salesman. You're not a specialist.
I mean, I guess so, but I feel like
I
I
mean,
would
tell
have heard
that
about
to the
an
ancient Roman.
indestructible rock,
Well, I mean,
like a vibranium rock.
Well, you have heard of them, haven't you not? You said you heard of the damn Roman roads. They're still around.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if you can drop a nuke on them and they're still going to be around.
Well, what do you mean? World War II. You know about that? That world?
I don't think they nuked the Romans in World War II.
Well, that's what they tell you. You know what side Italy was on in World War II?
I don't think so.
Well, not the American side. I'll tell you that. It was called the Axis power. It was Germany, Italy, and Japan. Okay.
Okay.
See where I'm getting at? Okay. So the damn Americans, they dropped a nuke on Japan, didn't they? You know that.
Yeah, twice.
Okay, yeah, twice. There you go. Hiroshima, Nagasaki. Okay. You never heard about Rome? They dropped one on Rome too.
I don't think they did.
Well, you got to learn up on. I mean, you didn't even know Italy was on the damn German side. You got to learn up, brush up on your history.
I feel like knowing a nuke being dropped on Italy would be more... I would know that more so than what side they're on.
Well, if you knew what side they're on, you'd understand why they dropped the damn nuke. And I tell you what, the nuke was dropped right on them damn Coliseum on the Roman roads. Coliseum had broke half of it, the damn Tampa Rock, but the Belgian Rock didn't do a damn thing.
Right.
Yep, right. Okay, so you understand now. We're commonplace, common ground.
I understand what you're saying, yes.
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yes, that you've lived many a year and you're selling indestructible rocks.
Well, Belgium. You know, I call them Belgian rocks because they're from Belgium.
But they're indestructible.
Well, that is one of their properties. They also taste very good, might I tell you. You ever lick a rock?
Not really something I do often.
Well, I'll tell you, every rock has a different taste.
Right.
Right.
Just a question. Have you ever visited a place called Parsons before?
Never heard of it.
Okay. Might be worth asking questions about it.
Why is that? What is it?
Oh, you know, they take interest in those sort of things. You know, people that eat rocks.
Well, what you eat rocks? That'd kill you. I lick them to tell the quality.
Taste rocks, sorry.
Yeah, come on now. What you think I am? Some sort of nut job?
Kinda.
Huh? This is a serious matter. All right, this damn glue bandit for one, and these rocks for two. Both serious matter, 100%.
What if so if someone puts the glue bandit, what if he puts some glue on that rock? What's gonna happen?
Well, then the damn glue will get stuck to the rock. What do you mean?
He's gonna corrode it? You said it's corrosive.
Yeah, to a certain extent. I mean, I got glue on my feet. I still got my feet. Just burn the damn skin.
I mean, if you thought maybe that's what can be used to help dissolve the glue?
The rocks?
Yeah, grind up the rocks. Well, I guess you couldn't.
Well, you can't grind. Yeah, that's why it's damn cobblestone. The Roman roads.
So how do you form it around a building then, if you can't destroy it?
You just stack them up on each other, and then you put concrete on it.
So it's still got concrete there.
Yeah.
So what if the nuke hits
Belgian
the concrete? So the concrete's indestructible as well.
Well, the concrete's building too. You ever heard of building sand?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's just the same. That's what concrete made out of: sand, water, and some stone.
Well, like just tinier Belgian rocks.
Yeah, pebbles. Okay. Yeah, you see, you're following. Okay, it would be all Belgian ingredients.
How are these rocks made? Are they just found?
They're from Belgium. What you mean?
Yeah, but how do
you pick up a rock in Belgium? It's a Belgian rock.
And are they all the same shape? Are they all like a square building shape?
Well, you ever seen a rock before? You ever seen two rocks that look exactly the same?
I've seen bricks that look the exact same, and that's usually
because those are formed in a mold. So those are casted.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about rocks. You know, you pick them up on the beach
I just feel like it's not a good building material if it's all different shapes.
What you mean? You fill in the difference of shapes with the concrete.
I just felt that sounds like it would take forever to build.
Okay, yeah, forever to build, but never to get destroyed.
What if I want it destroyed? Like, what if I want to tear down the building at some point and build like condos or something?
You just build them more Belgian rocks. What you mean? You just, the damn interior they're building out Belgium, you take that down. Just convert the interior. What you mean?
What if I want to build a highway instead, and that's in the way?
You build it above it. The highway's got, over ramps for the damn bridges.
So it's basically just a permanent mark on the earth as soon as it's built.
Yeah. Doesn't that sound fun? Having your own permanent mark on the rest of history, like the damn Roman roads and the Colosseum. You'd be known for the rest of history as that guy who built that building there with the damn Belgian rocks.
Stand the test of time.
The history. The heat death of the universe, the Belgian building will still be there.
And all of Belgium, if they've got the rocks and everything, the Roman roads, they'll also be there.
Well, not everything in Belgium is made of Belgian rocks, but yes.
Yeah, everything that is made of the Belgian rocks. I mean, why don't they make them out of Belgian rocks then?
What you mean?
Why
Like
isn't
what?
every building in Belgium made out of Belgian rocks?
It is. I'm talking about the things that are not buildings.
Every building in Belgium is made with Belgian rocks.
Well, yeah. What else are they make them with? What you mean? You understand? Well, what's going on? Hello?
I mean,
We cut out?
I get what it is you're saying. It's just
But you never been to Belgium?
I've never been to Belgium. No.
Where are you from?
England.
England. Oh, I've been there. I got a British passport myself. Yep.
Yeah, we don't really have any indestructible rocks in England.
Well, of course not. But you know what you do got?
What?
Well, I was waiting for you to fill in the blank.
Oh, so I thought you were saying like you know what we've
Ad
got.
lib. Ad lib.
I mean, we've got like potato waffles and
Yep.
spotted dick,
Okay.
beans
Yeah.
on toast.
Yeah, exactly.
No Belgian rocks.
Yep. That was what I was waiting for. No building rocks. That was the ad lib. Okay.
Okay.
So, yep. You never been to Belgium.
Never been to Belgium.
What you know about Belgium?
Not much. I mean, I
Okay.
guess I didn't know they had indestructible rocks.
Yeah, well, that's for sure. I can tell that. When you done built your building without using Belgian rocks, Jesus, I mean, you have to be an idiot to do that if you already
Well,
knew
again,
about
like I
them.
said, I didn't build the building, nor am I
Okay.
the owner that commissioned the building.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. What else you know about Belgium?
Not really too much, to be honest with you.
Okay. What you know what the capital is?
I do not.
Brussels. You ever been to Brussels?
I've never been to Belgium, so no.
Well, it is technically a little different because Brussels is the damn capital of the European Union. So there's like certain spots in Brussels where it's considered like Europe, like how airports aren't considered part of their own countries.
Well, I haven't been to those parts either.
Okay, well, just checking. Belgium is divided in half, where the north half is Dutch and the south half is French.
I didn't know that, no.
Okay, well, I'm from the south half. I'm French myself, from Namur, Belgium. It's the capital of the south. So I'm southern. Yep.
Right.
Right. Okay. And in Namur, Belgium, we got Belgian rocks. Okay. Right.
Right.
Okay. I was waiting for a response. Just, you clarifying you understand all this.
I mean, I understand you're saying words.
Okay. And these
None of
words are
those
being
words
put
make
together
sense.
What you mean? I put this into extreme detail.
Indestructible rocks. I'm sorry, I can't believe that there's indestructible rocks in Belgium.
There is evidential facts in Rome.
At
What
the
you
moment,
mean?
it feels like you just made
You
up that
said you
whole
were-
thing about the glue bandit just to sell me rocks.
The glue bandage is very real. That's actually what I'm more impressed about, to be honest with you. That kind of got me on a Belgian rock tirade, but the glue bandit is the more important matter.
I didn't get you anyway. You started talking about the rocks. That's why I think
You brought it up.
just
What you mean?
No, you brought it up. And that's why I think you're just trying to sell me rocks.
Well, I do own a quarry back in Belgium, and I'm trying to move shop over here. Yeah.
What do you need a quarry for? When you could just pick up the rocks in Belgium and they're Belgian rocks.
Well, there's rocks underground.
How do you get to them?
Dirt. The damn Belgian dirt ain't indestructible.
You just locate it. You just rummage around through all the dirt for
You
the rocks.
dig, and you find rock. Why? I feel like I'm explaining some basic shit to you.
Well, I mean, with other things, they like mine the stones and everything from the quarry.
Okay, well, no, you know what?
Whereas yours, you just find them.
Okay, well, you know archaeologists.
I don't know them, but I know of.
Yeah, well, you know of them.
archaeologists.
You know how they work. You know how they operate.
I don't know the specifics. No.
Okay.
Oh, you
Well,
mean
when
just
they find-
uncovering like dinosaur bones and stuff like
Yeah.
that?
Okay. Yeah. You got it. And do they destroy them damn dinosaur bones?
I guess not. No.
No. They go around the bones. Okay. Yeah.
But do they call that
okay.
a dinosaur quarry?
Well, no, of course not. They call it an exhibition site.
Yeah. So is yours more of an exhibition site or a quarry?
A little bit of both, in case you wanted to know.
Yeah, I feel like quarry heavily implies that you're mining it.
Well, I'm mining around it. They're using mining tools.
And I mean, they mine around the dinosaurs with their mining tools too.
Yeah, I mean, you got a point. I mean, why didn't you say that in the first place if you understood?
I was just saying, your Corey just implies something different than what you were saying.
Okay, well, how about this? I own a Belgian rock exhibition site in excavation. By the way, I don't know why you said exhibition. That's like a boxing match exhibition.
You said excavation.
No, I was just repeating what you said. All right, I own an excavation site in Belgium for Belgian rocks. Okay, now I'm trying to move business here to dig down deep to see if there's any Belgian rocks dug deep down in here.
How would there be Belgian rocks not in Belgium?
Well, you don't know about them damn Belgian settlers?
What, they just brought rocks with them?
Back in 03.
They just brought like sacks of rocks and then decided to bury them?
Well, you know how like the ground gradually rises? That's why like you got to dig deep to find dinosaur bones, because that was back where the surface was back then.
And they just left them to be buried then?
Well, they didn't left them. They built stuff with them, all right? They, they didn't necessarily leave them, okay? They're down there. Okay.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What part are you missing?
Just the believability of any of this.
Get goddamn believability all over again. The believability when we already went over the proof.
I mean, you told me history. You said that you yourself sold rocks to the Romans.
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
You gotta see how that's hard to believe.
I don't follow. How is that hard to believe? I'm a Belgian rock salesman. What else would I do?
It's just the Romans were a very long time ago.
What you mean there's Romans today?
I thought you said it was for the Colosseum and the paths.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. But there's still Romans today, so what you mean? Yeah, I did not sell the Roman rocks to the Romans rocks today, okay? Yeah, I sold them in the past. What's the question? I'm not at the damn Colosseum right now selling them. I don't understand. Of course it's in the past.
But how far in the past?
Well, shoot, it hasn't been that long. Whenever they were built, that's when.
Well, I just don't think we'd be interested in any Belgian rocks at the library. I'm sorry.
Well, of course not right now. I'm just informing you that when you do need them, you know who to call. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just, hoping
indestructible rocks.
Yeah, what was that? The name of your business again? The library?
The Liquid Library, yes.
Okay, yeah, the Liquid Library. I'm trying to add to my repertoire of customers when they need assistance.
I mean, I guess if we ever need... I mean, I'd have to get them checked and everything by a construction guy, make sure it's compatible.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I have to talk to Tim. He's our construction guy. He's going to handle a lot of it.
What does Tim know about rocks?
I don't know. I mean, he's helped build the place, so I'm assuming he knows a little bit.
Well, yeah. But does he sell them or does he build them?
I think he just builds them. I don't think he sells them.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. All right. Next.
What's next?
I'm asking you.
I mean, I can bring it to him.
Okay, there we're getting somewhere. So you at the library now?
I'm not at the moment, no.
All right. That's all right. Okay. So these damn Belgian rocks. You know what? Now you know everything there is to know about damn Belgian rocks. Now, back on the more important matter. The Glue Bandit. What you know about him?
Nothing.
Nothing. Really? You ain't no damn sympathizer, are you? You ain't been getting me sidetracked this entire time talking about rocks when the real matter is the Glue Bandit.
You sidetracked yourself. I never mentioned any sort of rocks.
I don't appreciate that.
You brought them up yourself.
Okay. How did I bring them up? Tell me.
Now.
How did I bring up the damn Belgian rocks? Tell me.
I don't even remember. It was 20 minutes ago.
What you know about carbon?
What?
Carbon. You know about carbon?
Vaguely, I guess. I don't know the specifics.
Yeah, you're made of carbon. I'm made of carbon.
Yeah, well,
right.
Yeah, all living things.
Okay. You know what rocks are made of?
Carbon?
Well, there you go. Well, now we're on the same page. Why didn't you just say so in the first place? That's all you needed to say. I don't understand. I had to explain this whole thing to you when you could have just said, you know what carbon is. Come on now. Time is money.
Yeah, I mean, I'll save your number and pass it along to our librarian guy. See if he can help you with the glue bandit
Yeah,
situation.
that's what's really important. Because listen here, I'm trying to save you, all right? And you tell me you don't believe me and all this and that. When I'm trying to damn save your life, trying to save your business, I'm trying to save this damn city.
From the glue guy.
Well, not the glue guy.
The
No
glue
relation.
bandit.
Yeah, glue bandit. Yep.
Yeah.
He's got his damn glue. And I tell you what, you know what? How do I know you're not a sympathizer? Because I'll tell you some important information if you're not.
How do I know you're not a sympathizer?
Because I'm trying to damn stop the damn glue bandit. What you mean?
Yeah, but you could be learning. You said yourself you're looking for a one-of-a-kind book. How do I know you're not trying to get that one-of-a-kind book just to burn it? So then no one can stop him.
Okay. You know what? Just for asking that question, I can tell you're not a damn sympathizer. The damn sympathizer, you know, if he knew I was the damn glue bandit, he would want me to get my hands on it. All right, I trust you. Okay, I'll tell you what. What does glue start with and end with? The letters.
G and E.
Okay, yeah, you're onto something. Now, what about grime? Them damn grime trucks.
Guess that starts with G and E as well.
Okay, now what about them damn group trucks?
G and E too.
Okay, now you know this one.
Six,
you know,
technically is the last letter.
well, that's a number.
But it's still part of one word.
Yeah. All right. Now, last one. This doesn't have to do with the letters, but when you look at your damn phone, what letter do you see on there? There should be a big app with a big letter on it.
You mean goober?
That's damn right. The big G, the goober. All right. Now those 4 things, all G. You know, 3 of them G and E, and one of them big letter G. What do you think's going on with that? That can't just be a coincidence, can it?
I mean, it probably could.
Oh, you think so?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past. I mean,
what do you know about them damn
happen.
grime trucks?
The
you
bad
know any
drivers.
information? Okay. What about them damn boxes? You ever heard of them sticky boxes get stuck to your hands?
I have not, no.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know. When you're a damn grime truck, I found this out by interrogating them. They get stuck to your hand. Why do you think that is?
I guess maybe they just use some bad glue.
Glue. That's right. Okay, now you're onto
sticky
something.
tape. I mean, they used to have tape on them from what I've seen.
Now, what about them damn Group 6 bags? You see them all around?
Just kind of hovering in the air, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just stuck in place.
I don't think they're stuck to the air with glue.
Well, have you tried moving them? Huh?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Well, you can't move them. I've tried. Okay. So now you see where I'm getting at. The damn Group 6 drivers and damn grime drivers, they got glue in their damn boxes, and not just any glue, the damn glue bombs. And the places they're delivering them is these public places, damn hospitals, damn clothing stores, damn corner stores, all these places, that get a lot of foot traffic, and they're gonna damn explode and then take out the damn city. All right, you see what I'm saying? Yeah,
I gotta be honest, I don't know. You kind of lost me there.
Come on now, I put all the pieces together. That's evidence right there. That is proof.
This has been a very long phone call. I can't follow anything anymore.
Sticky boxes, sticky bags, glue bombs, delivered to destinations, glue bandit. Okay, it's there not to comprehend. Well, which part are you missing?
I mean, I'm still not over the indestructible rocks, to be honest with you.
Okay, we're past that. All right, we're past that. The glue bandit.
Yeah, but it's still stuck in my mind. We spent like 20 minutes talking about them.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Okay, but what I just told you, the G&E, the sticky boxes, the sticky bags, the G app, all start. The glue. Okay, glue is gooey, goober. Okay, they're delivering things everywhere. I asked them. They said they don't know what's in them. All right, and the boxes are sticky. Okay. Now you understand all that?
I mean, it's a lot of connections, yeah.
Okay. Now, in the past, G-Day, Gloomageddon, used glue bombs to destroy a city. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The glue bombs are in the boxes and the bags.
I mean, I think it's just cash in them.
Why is it sticky? I heard testimony from a Group 6 driver himself that there are glue bombs in the bags. He said that if you open them, they explode with sticky glue.
Did they say sticky glue or sticky ink? That's simply what they do.
He said glue. He said glue. He said glue. He said a viscous glue. Okay.
I guess I'll take your word for it.
Okay, exactly. Okay. So I'm trying to warn you here, and you're trying to, dodge the damn answer. It makes you think you're a damn sympathizer, to be honest. Okay. But now, I've told you the biggest secret the city has. Okay. Part 2. You go to City Hall. You've been there.
Yeah, I've
You've
been to City Hall. Yes.
Okay. You know that damn mural on the wall? With the lady?
I can't say I've seen the mural, no.
Okay, it was a big silver mural on the middle of the stairs in City Hall, okay? And I'll tell you what, you can see her feet, her bare feet. You know what that means? Well, you haven't seen me in person, so I guess you wouldn't put 2 and 3 together. But I'll tell you
Probably
what,
not, no.
when the glue bandit gets you, you lose your shoes, your bare foot. Okay? So with the city, she's barefoot. And I'll tell you what, around her bare feet is a viscous substance, okay? Put 2 and 2 together. Glue. Okay? You know what that means? The government is inside the damn glue. There's glue sympathizers. They all know what's happening. They're all waiting for the damn glue bandit to destroy the city. The police are in it. The damn judges are in it. The government is all connected. I tell you what. I've been investigating this for a week.
I gotta be honest, this is just all very difficult to believe. This sounds like the ramblings of a madman.
Well, you weren't there at G-Day, the Gloomageddon, and I was.
I'm not even sure if that was a real thing.
Millions of people have died. I'm covered in glue myself to this
How
day.
can
Okay,
millions of people die and no one notice?
Did I tell you the damn news got stuck in the glue?
If other news sources outside would have probably noticed that people went
No,
missing.
the damn city wasn't connected to the rest of the world when the glue bombs hit.
Well, they're
Start
just
going
like
there.
a singular city in the middle of nowhere that just had no outside communications.
It was that city, that one, not this one, that one. Come on now.
Whoa, man.
This ain't even that hard to follow.
Isn't it?
Not at all. I just told you all the facts. I laid out the evidence. I put all the, you can put 2 and 3 together yourself. Come on now. What's the matter?
I just find it difficult to believe that glue bombs killed millions of people.
Well, it didn't die immediately. It's damn glue. They died of starvation, of hydration, of asphyxiation.
They still died.
Well, yeah. But, the glue didn't kill them. It indirectly killed them.
That's crazy.
Okay. So what's the problem? Hey, you never know a lady named Mia? She wears these damn round glasses.
What's their surname?
I couldn't tell you. She was there. She's another survivor of G-Day. I saw her around the city a day or two. Yep, Gloomageddon. She was there. She can, she can tell you if you ever meet her. That's another source. That's another witness to G-Day.
The Gloomageddon.
The Gloomageddon.
Where a city full of people were covered in glue and they all died, but
That's
no
right.
one other than. How did you survive the glue? How did they all die? But you survived.
I barely made it out. I can tell you that I was there
the
face to
only
face.
Survivor?
Well, the glue bandit himself, I heard he survived too. But yes, and besides Mia as well. My damn task force was there too, and I haven't heard him since. Fellow named Butch, fellow named Tony, fellow named Jason, fellow named Ryan. All haven't seen him since. So you're gonna tell me I'm lying to you when my damn brothers in arms are dead? It is damn disrespectful.
I just never heard of it before. It feels like a very unique thing that people would hear about if it happened.
It was a damn glue-spiracy, didn't I tell you?
Again, it's kind of difficult to believe that the whole government. Why glue? Why not use something different than glue?
Well, I didn't choose what he picked. What you mean? What do you mean? Why specifically glue? Why is this? Why is the sky specifically blue?
Is that like their signature thing? Are they like the condom king? The glue king?
I don't know why he decided to choose glue. All right. Okay. I'm just trying to stop him. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you also have indestructible rocks, was a completely unrelated thing.
Yeah, building rocks, unrelated.
Completely unrelated.
Yep.
But you're also trying to sell.
Yep.
Again, are you sure these aren't connected? Like the glue and the rocks?
No relation. Oh, Jesus. Did you hear that damn explosion? That was a glue bomb.
I didn't hear any explosion.
Oh, well, okay. Well, it sounded northeast of the city, so that's where the damn liquid library is. You better watch out.
All right. Well, I don't believe this. I mean, I guess I have
Anyway,
to go have a look, make sure it's
name
not
is
covered in glue.
Willie Dean. You better watch out, Willie Dean. I think
Willie
the damn
Dean?
tsunami's about to hit, but you got to damn watch out because he's afoot. He's around here.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
I appreciate the 40-minute phone call of the warning of the glue ban.
Well, I'm just exactly. I'm warning you. Okay, my number, you call is 420-537-0221. All right. Now you watch out. I'm trying to look out for you. See.
I mean, I appreciate the concern.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to our book guy and see if we can find anything out about that all the solvent and what have you. Is the pain done? Is the suffering over? The suffering's over. Max should have hung up like 2 minutes into that conversation. As soon as a glue bandit was brought up, he should have hung up. How did we just spend 40 minutes on the phone call about glue? God, we really need to find a job. Otherwise, we end up in 40-minute phone calls about a glue bandit. Max really does need to get another job. My God. This is just proof of that. May have just said, I don't think he saved anyone's life. Yeah, that man needs to meet Turbo. Him and Turbo would be able to go on for hours. Him and Turbo would be best friends. It's going to take my brain a bit to recover from that, I'm going to be honest. It's going to take a minute for my brain to recover from that. I mean, props to whoever's RPing him, though. That is some solid improv right there. Coming at all that from the top of his head. I imagine it's from the top of his head. I don't know if he came in with a script for that. But props to whoever's playing him. Goddamn glue bandit. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, go stretch and grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. We're loading into the server, so I'll leave you guys with the chill music. Back in a minute. Yeah, that was definitely a conversation. Definitely a conversation. If I ever meet that guy again, I've got to give him Turbo's number. I really think those two could go at it for hours. I think Turbo would love talking to that guy. God damn. Well, I guess... Actually, I just realized, because the server restarted, we don't have his number anymore. I just realized that. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into him again at some point. Talking about the goddamn glue. It's like 20 minutes on the glue bandit, 20 minutes on rocks. I'm gonna have goddamn PTSD on the glue now. I do not want to see glue again. Alright, we're loading in. I feel like he's the glue bandit, if anything. That's what I got more suspicions of. Yeah, maybe we need to have him do a lecture at the Liquid Library on Belgian rocks. Yeah, I'm sure Tim would have had many words for him. I'm sure they could have had a battle of construction and good rocks. You know, Tim definitely would have hung up the phone a lot earlier on him than Max would. Sometimes Max is a little bit too generous on phone calls. Listen, we get the RP where we can get it, alright? Things are slow at the moment. We get the RP where we can get it. Even if that means 40-minute phone calls about glue. We get it where we can get it. Yeah, I guess that could be the networking you're talking about. With the glue bandit. But no, I think we definitely need to work on networking a bit on Max at the moment. Maybe we do need to just do more of the jobs. And we've already got started with sanitation. We could maybe try and do more with sanitation. It definitely seems like it's a job that's gaining some popularity. So people are doing it. But it's not like the most popular job, so it's still something different to do. Let's go Little Soul Apartments. Actually, let's go do some sanitation. Let's start this storm out with some sanitation. I guess, yeah, we definitely need to do that. Yeah, I mean, if you told Tim that his building materials were inferior, I don't see him being happy about that. I don't see him being very over-thrilled about that. Let's see what floor we're on. Oh, goddamn, the 10th floor. Elevator? Does it work? We gotta remember, though, there's trash in here that we gotta collect. It says it's being cooled. It's on floor 1. I mean, I guess we'll see if it comes up. Yeah, I think either sanitation or senior buns, maybe. Senior buns always seems packed every time we go there in terms of employees, though. So I'm not sure if they are really in much need for employees at the moment. Okay, this isn't working. Maybe there are some Belgian rocks in Los Santos. I doubt they brought that many Belgian rocks, though. You know, let's do sanitation for now. We've got the outfit. We've already gotten started with it. We've already started to gain potential reputation with it. Because these stairwells are very quiet at the moment. What number are we today? 86. That's fair. We don't need brain cells today. Brain cells not required. Let's see how much cash we got on us. 43, so we need to go get some more cash out.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Well, I'm okay. Just got back from war. Got my emotional support wrench with me, you know.
I should actually be toned so I can get...
But let's do a little bit of sanitation to begin with. See who's at the sanitation yard, see if we can get a group going. Maybe we'll try Senior Buns tomorrow. Because I definitely do like the idea. Morning. Let's grab some cash. Yeah, for what I've seen, the RP at Senior Buns is really good too. There we go. I think we just about made our money back, by the way, from the rental. Just about. Seems like we're starting to get a bit more at the end there in terms of Goober drop-offs. Decent pay too. Hello.
Across another fucking street.
We don't need to think about any more glue. No more glue needed.
Hello guys, how's it going?
Morning. Oh, is there anyone pulling out a car at the moment?
You can go. Go ahead.
Oh, righty. There we go. Oops, sorry.
Hey, yo. Can I get a ride?
Yeah, sure. Where do you need to go?
I just need to go down to the tow yards. It's not too
Oh, yeah,
far.
it's
I
on my
might
way.
give you a little bit of money as well.
You know, I'm on the way to sanitation, so it's on the way.
Okay, appreciate it. What's your name, mate?
Oh, Maximillian Angel.
Alright, nice to meet you. My name's Boris.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Boris.
Appreciate the lift.
Ah, it's no worries. Like I said, it's on the way, so it's no hassle. Just, you know, getting started with the day, seeing a lot of trash bags about, so sort of may as well get clocked in. Yeah, gotta get that cash. It's rough out there at the moment. Lord knows it's rough.
There you go. I'll slide you $50 to pay for half this.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate the lift. Saves me paying $100 to get my own rental out. Just to drive it there and then leave it there for the rest of the day.
Yeah, especially if you've got your own tow truck. No real need for it.
Exactly.
Yeah, most days I just kind of run over to sanitation for that very reason. But I thought I may as well get rental today. Don't want to spend all day doing it.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I just felt like not running today. Been in a lot of fucking accidents, to be honest, earlier, so...
Yeah, I've seen a lot of crashed out cars, abandoned cars all over the place.
Been stabbed a couple of times today, been fucking run over a few times, you know. Been in hospital quite a bit today, so...
Oh, that's not fun at all.
Not feeling top notch. Anyway, I appreciate the lift.
No worries. Hopefully you don't end up too much in the hospital today.
Yeah, hopefully not. Appreciate
Fingers
it, man.
crossed. No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let's head over to sanitation. We'll chill there, see if anyone shows up. If no one shows up in the next 5 minutes, we'll just go do it ourselves. Thank you, Pone Train. Thank you. Good sip. Yeah, parked up. Boop. See if anyone's already signed in. But the apartments and that area does seem to need some sanitation work done. Gotta do the city a favor. Max repaying his debt. Sign in. See, anyone else doing this at the moment? There's no group, so I'm guessing not. Got my smokes. Oh god. Okay, here's a few more sips for you guys. Thank you. I do forget to drink sometimes, and then I wonder at the end of the stream why my throat's sore. It's important to stay hydrated. Always important to stay hydrated. And I'm making sure to drink water as well. Stay the most hydrated. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. I need to replay Fallout New Vegas again. That reminds me. That's been on my list. Let's see if anyone shows up. Like I said, I'll give it like maybe 3 more minutes. If no one shows up, we'll just go do it ourselves for now. At least get started with, you know, going around cleaning up the apartments and stuff. I don't know how popular this job is, to be honest. I've definitely seen some sanitation trucks, but not that many. I think it'll probably boom in popularity once more materials are needed. When people actually start paying for materials, that's when. Okay, now our contract reputation with Rat Abbas Canal is now 3. He's not on here, is he? What did we do? Why is there only 3 now? He's 13 before, I think. Hold on, what about our group rating? Has that gone down or up? Is it 4 now? So it has gone up. Nice. I guess we'll maybe do some of that a bit later if needs be. But Rod, we've got no idea. I don't know how we have any reputation with him, but apparently we do. Rat Abbas Canal. And Abbas Canal translates to sewer. It's German for sewer. So I've got no clue how we've got any reputation with him. But he's not on this list, so we can't find him. Yeah, I'm assuming that meant Rad. I thought it was Rat, actually. Like, hold on. Isn't it? No, that's an A, so it is Rat Abbas Canal. I guess maybe that's a play on it, though. I said give a few more minutes, see if anyone shows up. Yeah, Rat Sewer Canal. No, not even Sewer Canal. That translates to sewer. So it's Rat Sewer is their name. No clue how we have any reputation with them. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming where you could probably find him. Probably something sewer related. No one here. Okay, I guess if no one's doing it, we'll just go get started ourselves. If we don't get signed in, we can actually keep an eye on if anyone else is doing it. We're just going to mainly deal with the on-the-surface trash to begin with. Let's see. So the apartment, senior buns. Let's go senior buns first. That seems to be the most critical. I do find it cool that you've got like your own work vehicles now. I think that's a really good way to do it. Makes it so like they have to still get them repaired as well. You actually have to take care of the vehicle. So I was going to set the speed limiter, but I'm not even sure if it goes that far. Okay, this... I feel like these have been nerfed. I could have sworn it went a lot faster than this before. You don't purchase it, but you're given it. But you do need to pay for, pay for fuel, pay for repairs, all that sort of stuff. God, yeah, this seems so much slower. Jesus Christ. It's going limited at 23 miles per hour.
It's so fun.
You clean thing that sweeps the streets underneath it? No, don't think so. It's just a regular gas truck. It seems to be outputting a lot of smoke. I'm pretty sure it's an automatic. I don't know how the manual mechanics work. Just like in real life, I don't know how to drive manual. I could have sworn it was automatic before. Oh no, it isn't. I can't reverse. Did they shift it to manual? Ah, shit. How do I do manual? What button is changing gear? Oh god, that's definitely gonna be awkward. Okay, let's park up here for now. How on earth do I drive manual? Can I shift it here? I'm assuming that housing main, housing second. F is getting out of the car. Here we go. Oh god. Oh no, general use. Golf, oh that's golf shuffle. Golf swing. View online, channel down. Oh, sorry, you experienced this. Okay, sorry. Engine off, lock doors. Transmission, oh god. So it's transmission clutch, I'm assuming? Z up and down. Yep, it's Z up and down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we'll get used to this. Oh god, there's so many trash bags there. Jesus Christ. Z. Reverse. I could have sworn this wasn't manual before. You're right there, sir? Jesus, so much trash. It must all culminate in the same area. I do like the manual vehicles. I hope the manual vehicles are the fastest. Just the hardest to drive. That's what I hope. I hope they're impossible, like really, really fast. I think it'd be funny because then it makes driving even more of a skill-based thing, like racing. I imagine it could give some pretty good advantages too to racing. Let's get this area clean. Yeah. So we can get 5 bags back there. Before we go as well, we'll grab some food because we are a bit hungry. Imagine PD having to drive manual though. That would be pain. Oh god, you know like how PD used to have to change their speed, like A class, B class, depending on what car they're chasing? Imagine if they're forced to go to manual if the car they're chasing is manual. That would be hell. Boom. Compact. Got so much trash here. So much. Good money for us, though, at least. Oh, let's see, has anyone made a group yet? Anyone else doing it? Nope, still just me. That's fine. We'll keep the city streets clean. We get paid for doing this too. Like, we get cash in our pocket, I'm pretty sure. Like, we had $50 in our pocket to begin with. Now we've got 65. So we're getting money by doing this. Oops, sorry. He was very apologetic. He definitely seemed different, that's for sure. Oh god. Can you guys hear me? Hello? We good? Yeah, I got no clue what's happening there.
I don't think so. I think Mitch just doesn't want me to do it.
Yep. Mansa was basically, he seemed very apologetic. Definitely seemed like a changed man. Changed man of sorts, for sure. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, because I don't think I disconnected here in game. Didn't think so anyway. Everything still seems to be going smooth. Go. It was good to see Sput again, though. Hopefully get more opportunities to RP with him in the future. I mean, part of me has been tempted to maybe hang out with the guild more this time around. Oh my god, so much trash. I've been debating about whether or not I make Max join a group this time or not.
Drive around, loser. I own these roads.
I mean, joining a group definitely does sound kind of nice. As much as I like Max remaining neutral, I think we'd probably get more RP by being part of a group of some sort. I don't sure if being neutral really works in RP too well. Like, in theory it does. But in actuality, I'm not sure if it works too well. So Jesus Christ, so much trash here. Make sure I collect all this so someone doesn't steal it. I know, I'm kind of debating about it. I think it would definitely be a nice change of pace. Exactly, you know, consequences, different things like that. And there's a lot of groups that Max could join. You know, guild, Italians. You know, whatever the HOA become. If May's part of a group. Because I always think Max works best when he's working under someone too. Like, you know, when he's working under Sis for the library, working under Lang for Cerberus, that's when Max was at his best. At least most productive. Oop. Almost done with the front now. Almost.
I'll put it on your GPS.
Ellie. Oop. Yeah, I think all the trash that culminates here. Oh God, you're right.
No, it's okay.
You good?
Fuck, mate, we need to make some serious peas.
August 9, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, all the trash here is from people leaving their boxes behind. That's where all this trash is coming from. How much cash we made so far? Hey, almost made $50 from doing this. That's not bad. I'm getting all the materials too. See, is there anyone else doing this though? Johnny Margiela. Okay, so there is someone else doing it now. You know, I definitely think where I want to take Max. I think it might be better if I take it a bit slower to begin with now, though. Maybe not rush the library too much. The library will still be there anyway, even if we're not there. Yep. I don't know what group would be best for Max, though. I think I'd have a lot of fun with the guild, for sure. But the guild are also extremely chaotic, so it'd be a very big change for Max if we went down that route. A big change for him. Morning, babe.
Who you with?
Just me at the moment. There's no one else down there.
Hey, that is a opportunity for me if you don't mind me joining you.
Yeah, feel free to.
Beautiful. I'm gonna grab some food and I'll head down there.
Do you mind grabbing me something as well?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Just want a meal?
Yeah, just a basic meal. I'll pay you for it.
I'll get you a meal.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Hup, hup, hup. Don't worry, Sooty. I'm already on it. How are we looking on the map? Down to orange now, no longer red. That's good. And yep. I wonder what Bane's up to these days. Wonder if he's still got his wolf pack or not. And yep. Oh. It seems that they might have some trash inside if what they're saying on Twitter is true. Might be here for just a minute. Yep. To be fair, this is probably the place that culminates the most trash out of anywhere. Yep. I imagine inside is probably just as bad too. See, why I'm wondering, if something like goes moldy in your pockets, do you think it also makes trash? Just, you know, it just makes it wherever you are? Do you think that's how maybe people are getting their, like, you know, trash in their apartments is for that reason? Morning.
You missed the spot. You missed the spot. You missed the spot. Come on, hurry it up. Come on, clean up.
I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, looking to do some sanding work? Oh, yes, yes. I'm just waiting for Bane to come out. He wants to get signed in too. Once he's out, we'll head down there and get signed in. Just doing what I can to get this place, the outside clean. I think the inside needs some work too. Make sure it's all crushed. There we go. I guess some more standing workers. Well, I guess everyone might be getting into standing soon. The places definitely do need cleaning up. It's a mess out there at the moment. How we looking? Oh, I'm a Maximillian Angel.